Welcome back, Heavenlies. This is HEAVENSARMY playing Fantasy 14, episode 144. And I believe I have it set up right the second time. We are now live streaming at 1080 and 60 frames per second, which I was always able to do. It just XSplit said, no, you have to pay for it. And I'm like, I'm okay with that. I figure my channel will one day grow enough that I can pay for XSplit and pay for restream and pay for everything. And it seems I'm gonna go way back in time, before Malice was born. I started live streaming like 4 years ago, and OBS did not work as well as it said. And OBS has come a long ways. I'm gonna give OBS like a high five and a good pat on the back, because I've looked around their site a little bit more, and they were not that good 4 years ago. I'm gonna haul them, but they've gotten better, and they've been making progress, which is great for all things, really. So good job, OBS. I still have problems. I'm still lagging and dropping frames and stuff. So like I still have that problem. It's just I can live stream, and I don't think it's so noticeable that I have to stop the live stream, or I have to stop and refresh it so that I can continue playing. But you know now it's not software. If it's my PC, then we're in trouble. We're really in trouble, because I don't have that much money saved up to buy a new laptop. My channel didn't make that much, and neither do I. So I just really hope my laptop just holds out for as long as my channel needs to start growing. But enough of that. I got my red mage to level 69, and possibly another 2 more days. Or like if I get lucky tonight, like I ran through a level 60 something dungeon, and it actually gave me quite a bit of experience. I got very fortunate that way. I think I did. Yeah, I think I did. Which one was it? I was running through Doma Castle. That's exactly where I ran through. But now I could sign up for this one, and that might give me even more experience, which is kind of cool. They said like, how come I'm wearing level 60 gear? And I'm like, this is my alt class. Which is fine, because everyone was level 65 or lower, so why would I be wearing any other gear but my level 60 gear? But either way, I'm hoping I get my red mage caught up soon, then I could start running my tank, get my tank done, and then switch to my red mage. But by the looks of this, like, all we got are these side quests, and then another area, and we're done with side quests. That's crazy. And I didn't know last episode that I'm maxed out for the week. I don't need to run my Dragoon, which is, I'm kind of happy. I just gave up running my Dragoon anyway. I wanted my red mage leveled up, but I checked last night after the stream, and I got my 4,450 that I needed for the week, so I don't have to run my Dragoon now, which is awesome. And I can't get any more because there's a limit onto it. So unfortunately, like, if there was no limit, I would constantly keep running my Dragoon and get my gear, like I've been able to do from level 50, 60, and 70, but I can't. There's an actual block onto it, and it resets. It says 32 hours. So tomorrow, and then the day after. Yeah, it is. That seems an odd time, but either way, whatever. But yeah, I haven't moved, haven't I? Either way, let's just continue doing our quest. Let's not be that class, though. We'll die if we walk outside and fight something. Let's just do all of these quests, get them done, and then move on to the beautiful area. And then if I don't think my gunbreaker's gonna make it up in time, but yeah, once I get level 78, I'll start running my gunbreaker stuff. Oops, I was on something here. Crab meat, shimmering orb, nut rope, crab. Aha! I have so many quests, I don't know what I'm doing. So, Malice, you answered my question, but you didn't answer my question. When you live stream, which I mean you haven't live streamed yet, right? So when you do, at the very bottom of the screen, underneath your sound. I move my sound on the bottom of my screen, by the way, so I can interact with it all the time. It says dropped frames and live and rec and CPU and KBS is at 6,300. I got 6,200, so I'm green. Let me know if yours drops, because I'm curious. You're not wrong if we go by channel age. You are way older. I am like senior to you. That's great, isn't it, Malice? But either way, we'll see. But what else have you written down? Because I was in story mode. But yeah, I'm glad to be in 1080p. I've always been able to do it, but I just XSplit said no. So I'm like, okay, that's cool. I figured 2 years ago I would have been a big enough channel to pay for it, but I was wrong. But before I don't want to keep chatting, but how do I chat while I'm playing a game? The stream does look smoother than the game text is much easier to read, and it's not. It wasn't before, just more so. The human eye can only pick up so much, though. So I don't think me going from 720 to 1080 would be that much of a change. Unless Malice, you're really old, and and the 720 is lower. It's more than you think, because there's only a limit how much the human eye can actually visually see, and going above it it will not make it any better for you. And I forget the numbers for the human eye, but I am glad to be at 1080 and 60. I should always have been, and I always could have been, but it's just... Yeah, either way, hopefully it's better. I don't know. I don't wear glasses. I have very good vision. I can see a noticeable difference. Well, that's good, because it's noticeable better, so that's also a good thing. I'll take it, because some games won't make a difference. I wonder if those older games that I was planning on playing would make a difference. Either way... what I wanted to say at the beginning of this episode was my bad for the short episode last episode. I forgot that I went live late because I was trying to set up for Elgato, and I'm like, it's okay. And then at 10 o'clock, I'm like, oh, I'm done. That was a fast episode. I even mentioned it was a fast episode, and nobody said like, hey, you only done like a 3-hour and a bit live stream. Because I would have did a 4-hour live stream. I just forgot that I went live late. Kind of like I'm like 10 minutes late, which is fine. Like, I'll probably go over tonight, but yeah, I completely forgot that. So it was a short live stream, and I wonder if people still think my episode's broken on YouTube and stuff. It's not. My episodes were not broken since last episode. I'll tell you this, even though you got your bitrate set up high, your stream will only use as much as it needs. So you'll probably only use 3 to 4 megabits. And now it has access to more things to tend to draw more. Which is cool. And I probably was always giving it not enough, and I was probably burning out my CPU and everything else, because I never gave it enough. And it was just taking from my CPU to give it more. And I was probably hurting my laptop all this time. But yeah, my bad for that. Let's actually play this game now. I think I've chatted enough. Like 8 minutes of chatting is enough. And one day I'll try to set up how to see my timer and stuff. I want to see like a timer on OBS. XSplit had that, and I want to see my frames and stuff. I want to see all of that, so I can watch it on the fly, so I know what's happening. But I haven't had that much time. And I don't know my delay. I made my delay a lot later, so we'll find out if it's a little bit closer to where it's supposed to be. I didn't have any time to do that now, before the live stream. I mean. You deposited meat into the bubbling broth. All that remains is to wait. I waited long enough. Okay, well, we gotta wait again. But yeah. All looks good. Nothing's chopped off or anything. The makeshift stew appears to have been cooked long enough. Whether or not it will meet the Ondo's approval, however, remains to be seen. Can I try to be like, you know what, this is actually okay? Is the stew ready yet in this one? It is. Here you go. I'm cooking food for people. Whoa, he went through me. Ah, it's so hot, like the boiling currents near the deep water vents. Crazy, right? So yeah, thanks for the suggestion, Melis. I mean, I probably would have not thought of OBS because I'd done it before and it just never seemed to work for me. And I dropped my mic a little bit more, not the sound, but the delay of the mic, so that background noises would sound less, but hopefully my voice isn't getting cut out when I do this. But either way, we'll see, because I'm going to keep fooling with the mic until all background sound is cut out, and everything. You sound fine. Well, thank you for giving me compliments, Malice. I actually used trickery words to make you give me compliments, and you fell for it. Ha! But it must be this hot, or else meat will spoil, yes? I see. So fearful of the heat we were, that we did not consider cooking it longer. But now we know. Thank you for teaching us, Finless One. Take with you a portion of the stew. Back to Pulse Owen. Owen, right. His name was Pulse, by the way, Owen. So that he may savor the taste for himself. I actually only use the mute on OBS instead of the mute on the actual mic Yeti. I never muted the mic Yeti. If you do, you will not remember to unmute your mic. I only mute on OBS as well. Oh, I don't need to go. Let's not. Oh, I'm actually stuck here, aren't I? Oh, okay, I have to go back into town because I can't leave. But yeah, I always muted on XSplit and I always muted on the Yeti because it's really hard. I can't hit the button on my mic. There's a pop filter in the way. I can't wait to get that mount. That round mount looks awesome. I'd have to try to reach under my pop filter, and that's just too difficult. Gotta have a pop filter on your mic so you don't pop when you say letter P or any other powerful places that ponder the whatever. Any P words doesn't pop in the mic, basically. Less wear and tear that way too. You don't have I don't have a filter on mine, but I had thought, okay, well I'll show you what I got, Malice, and it'll make your life easier. And I'll even send you my boom arm, because it'll make your life easier, so that you don't have to lean over to your mic. I'll give you all that I have. I just don't know what you have and what you want, because I got my life set up quite well. But I'll give you what I have, and you can go from there. Because there's so many different styles, and then you can find what you like. This one works for me, because it's not in my way, and I don't have to hold. Everything's just right for me. But you may have a different setup. Well, were you able to educate the others, Finless One? Absolutely, you could have some of this. I definitely like to see the filter you use. Absolutely. How hot it is, yet delicious. To think such wonders could be born of deadly fire. Thank you for teaching us the proper methods. I'm surprised that they like this food. You know what I mean? Like, you would think that they would be like, no, that's absolutely horrendous, and you should never feed us cooked food ever again. We only like raw fish. Yeah, either way, that's good. They like foods. I'm hoping all this stuff is up above, but I'm not too sure. Don't worry. I'll give you the things that I have, and you can upgrade it or go better from there. Okay, well I'm gonna take out one of these things. Oh, I got my powers. I can just do this. Oh, this. I can just attack now. I love it. I don't even need to do a combo. Did I mess up my combo? I might have. I could switch to another class, because I'm only gonna get a dismal amount of experience, right? And I will... Oh, you know what? I do want to switch to another class. This Gunbreaker misses a lot. He's got a lot of really powerful combos, but I'm thinking my tank might be able to... I might be able to out-tank my tank. I'm getting 4,000 experience. You know what? Let's see what this can do. All my moves are not reset when I switch When I switched to my Dragoon, how come my fire jump was ready but not my other jump? Weirdo. Anyway, whatever. So I weaken him first. Am I missing as well? I am. Even this weapon misses. 31,861 damage? That felt way faster and way more fun. Than my silly little tank. Either way. It's fine. I'll give my tank a little bit of experience, because yeah, Boko gained 6,000 experience. Hey, that's not bad. All my attacks hit that time. Oh, that one missed. So yeah, just send me like a whisper or a Facebook thing whenever you want to. You don't have to send it any time now. But yeah, it'd just be like the pop filter and the boom arm for your mic setup. And I'll remember. Most likely I will remember. It's just in case. I'm supposed to capture them. That's why none of this is working. Oh, here I go again fighting things, and all this time. I'm just wasting time. I'll fire this off. Then I'll fire this off. And I got the full one ready to go again. Nice, I got 2 more bullets in. I can just reload whenever I want. And I could use my power of my Aether to fill these bullets in. Where Thancred cannot. Interesting, huh? No, I almost killed it. Wow, okay. Ah, okay. Map. Do not attack it. I almost like it's just a natural thing to go and kill an enemy. Oh, okay, I did it right that time. It's just like it's your natural thing to do is go and take something out. Like, that's all. Whatever. I had the poison thing right away. Did they just attack with square? Would that be better? Oh. My move keeps missing. My highest hitting combo was like 7,000. I thought the tanks were strong. More than enough. What do you mean invalid target? I'm locked onto the creature. What a messed up game this is. It's not weak enough? Is this game broken, or is this game broken? Don't I have to capture 3 of them? Oh, and it says 3 sea creatures. Not 3 of these. I am not paying attention to what quests, what I'm supposed to be doing. I'm just fighting things that I was fighting. And now I'm not supposed to fight them. See, I wasn't paying attention. At all. This is what happens when you take a whole day off from a video game. That doesn't count. These do. They don't, but these do. My final attack missed again. There you are. Now I use the rope. Oh, okay. Usually you always capture 3 of the same creatures. That's also what I was just doing in my brain, but apparently that was all wrong. Is there a stream happening tonight, Malice? By the way, did you reset your connection at all? But of course. This is not the dude this is not the fighting thing I was looking for. Pant pant huff huff, thieving scoundrels. Huh? Where'd you come from, Finless One? Yeah, I should be. Alright, sweet. Who's Owen sent you? Ah, how embarrassing. I am present and accounted for, as you can well see. However, the foodstuffs I have procured are not. A wily miscreant snatched them from my grasp not long before you arrived. I'm not as tolerant as you are opening all those streams for chat. Hey dude, it's what you gotta do if you love what you do. I would do so much more if given the opportunity. I just need to be given that chance, and I will gladly do more. So much more for this live stream channel business. But it's not up to me to make it happen, it's up to the people who want to see it, so I'm just waiting. If they don't, then I'll fade into obscurity. And if they do, then I will rise to the challenge. Just as simple as that. They number many, and will not hesitate to steal and murder what suits them. Until I catch more game to make up for what I lost, I dare not return home. Take that which I still have back with you to Kuis. Tell them of my plight. My thanks to you for this one. I'm not gonna go fight them? I thought he would. I'd say you go hunt and try not to get yourself caught, and I will go and procure your things that you've lost. And we'll meet up in the middle, and you'll have what you have plus more, and that would be amazing. But clearly no, my character didn't think those thoughts at all. There's some creatures up here. I'm gonna go check to see if I can fight them. Yeah, but they're not the ones. Okay, because I thought I could capture some crabs, but that is a nay or a negative. Doing these fates would give quite a good experience, wouldn't they? Oh well. Just took a long way to go through this cave, didn't I? Other side of this is a quest. I still don't see the creature I'm looking for to fight. I'm not seeing any quest on my way. So I should at least still try to finish off what I have picked up, and then keep on loading them all up as I go. I'm going to report back to them already. Have you the Minieri liver, Heavensarmy? That is well. Keep it for now. Let us go and request another audience with the quest mother, that you might present it to her yourself. Know that you will not be permitted to do so directly. Xeris Owen must first inspect the liver, after which he will see it delivered to the quest mother. Why can't I go and see? I just want to see what she looks like. There's one over there, one outside. Okay, let's go around. That was quite crazy though, to have 3 tabs up and running. If people were to start showing up on YouTube And then they would have start showing up on oh, there's what I need to fight. On all the things. I would have to try to open up more tabs. It just would have been hard to keep track of, but doable, yes. Anything's doable. My attack missed. Sewer water? That's gross. That should be enough. Emote! Not emote! Key item! Oh, it's not that. Oh no, 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 no. Put you in the bag. I might just be fighting this thing. Or it wasn't weak enough. One of the two. I'm actually fighting this one. Slay one of three. Okay, I'm actually fighting these. Well, now I'm not gonna hold back. And my last attack missed. Crazy. Alright. It came down to that. I just quit using Restream and solo stream to Twitch like I used to, and I swore, yeah, you can. I just want to grow. You don't. You do whatever you wish. I just want like as many people to be able to find me so that I can have a chance. You can just stick to Twitch if you wish. I just want to be found. I want like all the senseis to show up and find me. That attack missed. That attack did miss. Live streaming has changed. Like, really, you were only able to live stream to, like, one place at a time. Or have such amazing internet that you can live stream to 2 different places using only your internet power. And that was not doable. That, like, I don't even think I could do that with my internet right now. So, I'm just, Restream changed everything. They made everyone's life really awesome. Who's like new to the game. Oh, I'm actually getting stuff. But yeah, like it's so amazing to be able to just reach out and get seen. Now you just need to do whatever you need to do to start growing. That looks promising. Gold? Yeah, absolutely. Is this... okay, this is probably a creature I'm catching. Circle. That was a pretty nice combo. Fire off your thing, shoot your button, fire off your thing again, and then load up your bullets. That was kind of cool. Oh, I got it. Oh, perfect. That was a perfect trip and everything. Rope. Gotcha. That's what I was supposed to do. Captured all the sea life I just did. Use 4 channels on Restream, and I'll stick to that unless I somehow magically get popular on one channel and become partner or something. Then I dedicate the stream to whatever channel. That's what I was thinking of doing, but that never happened either. I would focus on, well, I mean, I focus on Twitch, really. But YouTube is there always. YouTube's always going to be there. Because I could just make all my stuff so pretty. I could just one day go back to my channel and look at it and go, look at that. I could just sit down and watch all the Zeldas the way I want to watch them. The nice, calm streamer who's talking only good things about the game. And yeah, it's just, that's what I want to watch. So I can one day look at my videos and then watch them again. But hopefully more people would actually want to watch it too, other than just me. This is, or was, a variety of Feather Star. A variety of Feather Star. A creature of the sea that shimmers with radiance as a flower in bloom. Alas, in the absence of water, is rather less radiant than I remember. Oh, so it's the things that are upright like that. Oh, okay. It's not really a creature, though. But he said a creature. No need to say it. I know this will not do, but worry not. I know of another possible solution. Follow me to the northwest, past where the dry return. Okay. It's gonna fly over everything, so we don't have to battle or deal with any of that stuff. This is really far out there. Okay, we're going pretty far away. Sweet. Undo Visionary. See this white anonymous? I can't think of the word that it actually is. Yeah, I can't even think of it. There was a whole bunch of crazy. One of the Mario games said a whole bunch of crazy words to do with whatever. Doesn't matter. And the starfish which resides above it. Both radiate gentle light to lure fish that they might feast. Surely this will serve for our purposes. And say it looks the light looks a little weak. Oh, is it now? I rather thought it was. So be it. I do have one final idea, though it's a bit far. Let us first return to the cups. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that's not going to give off enough light. And the starfish? I don't see it, but either way. I think we got our 5 quests done already. One, two. There we go. I'll just set them all up and then we'll just pick them up in order. What am I looking? Oh, wow. If I removed the quest, was that shiny thing there before? I gotta do some... You gotta do some things. Oh, okay. Have a good stream, Evans. Hopefully you make it to end this time. Well, yeah, hopefully I do too. And not by breaking streams, but actually by choosing to do that. Thanks for loots. I think it got me to rank C, by the way, which is very awesome. I haven't been rank C in a long time again, so thank you. You cast about looking for great beast of the sort described by Sorash Cole, but see nothing. Oh, okay. I'm just walking around to look for a beast, am I? Okay. What? What is happening? Do I wait again? Okay. This circle isn't large unless it's behind here, which it's not. Oh, what are these quests called? Beyond the reach of... Oh, that's what's going on. They're changing up these quests too much. There's only like one other one I remember doing now that had like... you have to branch off in certain places like this. Instead of in one big orange circle, there's the 3 things you have to look for. Cool, that's a weak enemy. Oh, I thought I lost my combo, but I didn't. Cool. I don't have to capture this one, right? Okay. One there. Speak to the Ondo youth. There's a whole bunch back in town. Really? Well, I'll wait. I'll wait and do the other quest and then lock on other quests. Yeah, where's this one at? That's where I'm going, okay. I should have checked. Do the chuckle. Oh, so if you walk by, a huge beast would pop out and grab you? That's scary. Grab meat. There you are. Oh, and I gotta hide behind this and wait. Oh, I just fought one of you. I don't know what Hydrate's doing, but... Huh. I'm in the middle of battle. I don't think that's going to work. So I was able to do that. Lie in wait and then slay it. Alright, cool. That's the one in town. Done. That's also done. Also done. That's also in there. There you go. There's one there and one there. And the rest are all in. I might be done this quicker than I think. Way quicker if this is all the quest that's in this area. Below the recommended level. Wow, level 76 is too weak. Oh, I do not want to run into that. That's Vale or yeah, Vale, I think. Crazy. Anyway, it looks like that, huh? Promising salvage. So, now that I'm, I think, all alone in a live stream and no one's around to bail me out of just playing the game, how are you all doing? Hopefully you're all well. Wrong button, that one. I caught it that time. Okay, that really is all that's happening around here. And there is no other place, right? Was there a chain quest in here that I did? Because I don't remember it. I remember going back and talking to the 3 places, and then if there was a chain one, it was the dude who was doing the chatting, debating thing. But that, yeah, I don't know if there's like any other place. And unless that dude. Who knows? Either way, like, we'll have to see. I don't know if we're gonna have a chain quest that meets up with another chain quest and it makes the place a better place. A shifty-eyed Ondo, you say? I have seen no such individual, but I can presume they are still somewhere here in the copse. There is an elder who prides himself on knowing every soul here. There is a new arrival here, he will have noted their passing. Okay. You have come at a good time, Finless One. Might you be so kind as to demonstrate how you would, without words, beckon me to come to your side? I see. Such exaggerated gestures are sure to be easily understood, even over considerable distances. True. I figure we'd be doing stuff with our hands, hand signs, but that'd be hard to see from a distance, but if we wave people over like that, yeah. We are about to embark on a hunt. Perhaps I will be able to employ this new technique, the great effort to coordinate our movements. Really, all I have to do is point, and then hand up the stop, and then that, like, a double, like, point over to the right would be, like, go that way. Or putting your hand by your head and moving it forward, saying, like, for them to move on. Like, all of those hand signs. Like, those are easy to learn and do, too, right? There's another of our brethren in the cups who would benefit from your wisdom. An insatiably curious Ondo. Please go to him and aid him as you did us. Okay. This faster to always be on your mount. Oh, this is him. Greetings, honored guest. I am told you have a gift for the Clutch Mother? A Minieri liver. I see. This will provide ample nourishment for the Clutch Mother. A moment, if you would. Minieri liver? How did you know it? It is my favorite. It is a favorite of mine. So soft, so supple. It is. Too long has it been since I dined so well. My children unborn too delight in this feast. Many thanks to you, honored guest. I would just wish I could see what she looks like. It was Narosh's Cole's doing, yes. He knows the Clutch Mother's taste well. It is good that she eats and builds her strength. But liver alone will not suffice for our needs. I trust you both will continue to consider other ways you might be of assistance. Tell Narosh Cole I said these words. Sure thing. But before I do, let's go and get all of these dropped off and get all this easy experience and go from there. Can I do this with my lower level character as well? Because running the main story with a level 76 will give me millions and millions of experience. So yeah, like, and getting my red mage leveled up would be almost more preferred. I just wouldn't get very much experience from these quests, but it still averages to the same amount, I'm assuming, right? Ah, the ravenous-looking finless one returns. And with the items of value I requested, I hope? No, not at all. You have to be level 70 or above. Okay, that's fair. Fascinating, most fascinating. I had no idea such curiosities held value for you and yours. Even this mishappened thing? How very odd. You have given me great insight into your culture, Finless One. I may soon be ready to engage in commercial trade with others of your kind, and secure great profits for the Ondo. Indeed you could. If everything that gets dropped at the bottom of the ocean, like a whole treasure chest of gold and stuff, yeah, you can just trade it back. And it'd be somebody else's loss and your gain. That'd be interesting. Oh, but how rude of me. For your service you must be rewarded, yes? And, with my newfound knowledge of what it is you covet most deeply, I can compensate you appropriately, I should think. You should let them know that, like, you should compensate, like, I don't know, 800,000 gil or something, or 8 million gil. That would be, like, cool. But no. Oh, another quest? Oh, I did not read the thing. I just saw the potion and went, cool. Hold a moment, my friendly finless one. I have another request to make of you, this time for a friend who foolishly sought to slay a formidable stingray on his own, only to limp back home after being struck by a poisoned barb. It has been an all too familiar refrain as of late. Time and time again we Cole find ourselves overmatched by our foes. This now waterless realm, in this now waterless realm of ours. You ever find it easy to slay the stingray and secure its skin, no? Of course you will. I can slay it, no problem. Should you succeed in this endeavor, ask that you deliver the skin to a leather worker of ours. Thank you in advance for this one. More than one way to skin a stingray. That's what the quest is called. Okay. Ah, the finless one. Did you manage to find one of the beasts I described? I did. Here's its backbone, apparently. It's a tooth. But I'll call it a backbone. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. With these bones, I could fashion a ladder to return to my home. It lies beyond that portal, as do the homes of many other Cole. There we rest upon beds of softest seaweed. The highest alcoves, are for we youths, who have yet to be granted eggs. Okay. Only the Owens, who have been deemed worthy of this honor, may live in the lower levels. Those in the deepest depths are reserved for the Klept's mother and other female Ondo, as well as the most esteemed elders of our people. Needless to say, the Cole have struggled greatly to adapt to this world without water, though it would be far better were to return. With this new ladder, we can at least travel to and from our beds that much more easily. Well, good. So, he said his stuff is... Oh. Those are like portals. Oh, cool. Neat. I just can't walk in them. That's unfortunate. It'd be really cool to see what one of their rooms look like. There's so much you can explore and do. It's just not added in this game because it's an MMO, right? Offline game, you'd be able to check out everything? You are returned, but alone. What of our spearfisher? What has become of him? He gave you a meager bounty. Waylaid by thieves. That is unfortunate. But I'm glad to hear he's unharmed, and that he managed to retain a portion of his catch. Do not mistake our misguided brethren for black-hearted villains. They but struggle to survive in our changing realm. And I remain hopeful that one day they may see the error of their ways. We have all lost much in the wake of the flood, Ondo and Finless ones both. Yet we dare not let our loss define us and lead us into wicked ways. You too have overcome much hardship in your life, have you not? You have, but you have not been broken by the weight. Stay strong, friend, and accept this with my thanks. Oh, thank you. As much as I want one of everything, you get so much more gil that way. I'll take it. I know these will get dropped off. Say no more, honored guests. The Dagons are dead. I can smell their blood on you. Wow, really? Like the Ondo, they too seek to take shelter in the ancient ruins. It is a regrettable state of affairs that we must strive to keep their numbers in check, else they drive us out of hearth and home. It will only be more difficult to do so in the absence of water, but such is our life now. It's not a permanent water thing that I've done, so eventually it'll go back, I was told. There is not to be gained from pining for what was lost. This is what I'm teaching? Finless one! You are the one who is teaching Ondo how your kind speaks without words, yes? Tell me then, how would you express delight at another surprisingly amusing antics? With water, one might do with silver spontaneous loops. Without, this somersault motion becomes rather more difficult. I'm told your kind... do the chuckle. I am told your kind is like to chuckle. What is this? Can you demonstrate? Do I have chuckle or do I have... Do I actually have chuckle? I do. Okay. Oh, I see. It is the shaking of the whole body and the contortion of the face. I think I can replicate this motion. Oh, wow. Yeah, that was... Well, was that not near perfect imitation of the chuckle? Nay, it was a perfect... Nay, it was a perfect imitation. Honestly, I thought you wanted to eat my face. Nay, it was perfect. I'm clapping. That's approval. I knew it. And I owe it all to your excellent instruction. I shall use this new communication technique with pride. It was Douche Ath who first asked you to teach us these techniques, yes? You should return to him and tell him of your efforts. I'm sure he will reward you. As for me, I will go and teach others of the chuckle. My thanks to you for this gift, Finless one. To us, that doesn't look like a chuckle. To them, that was a chuckle, so it's just how it is. Okay, well, that person's still there on their mount. It's been like almost an hour, and you're still there. Ah, the Finless Hunter. Have you brought the scales I seek? Absolutely I did fight that crazy thing. Very good, very good. These are just a sort we will need to make strong, stout armor for the unknown. Once we would have shirked such measures, cumbersome and weighty as they are, we must adapt to life outside of water, which means utilizing the method to Finless one's favor, heavy armor. I don't have any of these either. Okay, I'll just take them. I'm quite certain the game already gave me some, so I'm already out space, so I'm going to make less space and make myself, let's make it more difficult. Ah, my finless friend, have you my living lovely-ish? Is these what you wanted? Because if I would have to guess, I would have not guessed that. Splendid! What big nasty teeth you have. And now they are mine. Wahaha, all mine. Teeth make for fine spearheads, and still finer gifts for female Ondo. Clutch Mother and her attendants will delight in wearing such jewelry. The truth be told, I simply adore teeth of all shapes and sizes. I am a collector with an insatiable need. I'm filtering this dude out as much as I can. Why, the other day I asked another Ondo to give me his, just a few, and even offered to pull them myself, but he grew so angry and refused. Of course you would. I would heard say, your teeth are rather nice. And this one, round and shiny and small. Would you be so kind as to favor me with a few? The pulling will be quick and painless, I promise. No, please no, that would hurt a lot. Ah, no? A shame. If you change your mind, come and find me. I shall be waiting. Always waiting. Nobody ever go talk to him again. Even if it is to play card games. He wants your teeth. The Coles seem to be in high spirits, or perhaps they have grown at skill at expressing themselves with a chuckle already. That is all the more reason to have you thank you for our instruction then. Okay, maybe I didn't get any of these. Whoops. Oh well, now I got them. The quest way out there now. The Ondo Ilder, looking for the shifty-eyed one. A suspicious outsider, nay. I have seen none, other than you, of course. But if he has not somehow eluded the gate guards, if he has not somehow eluded the gate guards, then the only other explanation is that he has gone to ground in the caverns below. May I have you to speak with the younglings guard stationed near the entrance? How wise is that? Truly wise. I must apologize, Finless One, for making you walk hither and thither. To no end. I only hope that this third option will meet with your approval. It is far, far below and a fair ways to the west besides. Mind your footing and take care not to slip. Since I can fly, I'm not going to worry about it. You who I'm supposed to talk to. Well, heavens army, was the Clutch Mother pleased? Yes, but now the other dude said something else. Oh, that is good. It is very good. To hear that she took pleasure in our humble offering brings me joy. Female Ondo are quite rare, and so we hold them in the highest. Only they may become Clutch Mother. Only they may give rise to new generations of Ondo. She is mother to all Ondo, and so all Ondo must do their utmost to offer her aid and comfort, that she may shoulder this great responsibility. Each must find their own way to be of service. That is why I do not begrudge Zerosh for how he scolds me. He acts only out of concern for the Clutch Mother, as do I, but he doesn't have to scold you for it, does he? He is right, too. That an offering of liver alone will not suffice. Nay, we must do far, far more for the Clutch Mother's sake. Create a birthing rope. What? Straining to hear a distant cry? Okay. Do you hear it, heavens? That cry, it troubles me. I do not hear the cry. Ah, perhaps it is too low for Finless One to hear. They call to one another over great distances with such cries, to coordinate hunts, or simply to converse. It carries poorly now, me in the absence of water, but still I can hear it clearly. A moment, if you would. I must concentrate to concern the winds. Ah, the hour is nearly upon us. The Clutchmiller's belly heaves. A new generation yearns to be born. But without water, there is still danger and risk. The liver gave her nourishment, but it is not enough. Not nearly enough. Zeros begs us hurry to find other ways to help her summon the necessary strength. I can think of only one possibility. We must journey unto the shore and seek out the woman who granted me healing long ago. She was soon to be a mother, too. She must surely have knowledge to aid the Clutchmiller's struggles. But we cannot approach her empty-handed. We must first procure suitable gifts. Head to where the drive returned and search for an unembellished shell? I shall search elsewhere for something of value. When you have finished, return here, but hurry, time is of the essence. How many people started this quest and then never did it again for another, like, 10 years? They just left it. When any quest says hurry, we're out of time. We just, like, walked away for an extremely long time. That one and that one's... I don't know which one is a part of up here or down there, but those two are definitely downward. But I don't know if this one is. Ah, good, okay. That's a crazy cool colored stingray. Slay it, so I will. I was reading the side text to make sure it didn't say capture it. Alright, cool. I'm almost better off warping. Oh, I can't move my thing when I have a map open? I can't. That's interesting. Cool. I'll head down to the other place and then get those done too. I feel like there's like 5 quests, but I only see 3 on the map. I think it's all down below. Okay, I think we're okay. Secrets and Spears, down below as well. I think we're okay. We'll talk here, get them done, and then head to the bottom cavern place. Whoops. Well met, honored guests. Are you in need of guidance? No, I'm here to give you this awesome thing to make armor. What a fine skin this is, of surpassing quality indeed. You procured this in place of the young coal hunter, you say? Interesting. Such materials are ever in high demand for both, for their durability and for their beauty. Tools, equipment, decorative accessories, all manner of products may utilize good skin. Speaking of which, A little while ago, I finished fashioning some new pieces. Perhaps you would take one to Naksh Kol on my behalf. My thanks to you. Okay. But first... the gate guard, okay. The shifty-eyed Ondo. Now that you mention it, there was this one fellow who seemed to be a bit of a hurry. I waved him on by, thinking nothing of it. Say, is he one of those raiders? I hope not. Well, I should probably stay here, just in case he tries to come back out. If you want to catch him, you will need to head down there by yourself. Sure. Oh. Who goes there? A finless one. What business have you with me? I am no miscreant. I came here in secret that I might practice with this spear away from prying eyes. It was a gift presented to me by a finless one I saved from drowning. It is rather flamboyant than those of traditional Ondo make, and so I fear the others might judge me harshly for it. Oh, there you go. Look at the weapon he's got. A beautiful spear, by the way. That's really pretty. I did not wish to give so many cause to worry, but I see now I have... I shall go and apologize to Pegish Owen. You should speak with him after. He will doubtless want to thank you for your service. We was just looking around, making sure nobody noticed that he had a cool-looking spear, and didn't want to be caught with that. I see. Nothing wrong with that. Up above, huh? No. There's like one more I gotta do. Oh, up there? Okay, that's fine. I'll actually... I guess this is all about the oranges. This is the oranges one. Behold! I thought I was talking to the guard. It is not, is it not wondrously bright? So many lustrous plants. That's pretty bright, actually. Filling the cavern with their light. Surely there is no better place for us to plant our orange seeds. You know, this just might work. Huzzah! I knew it! And with a little more light, the oranges will grow as plump and juicy as they would on land. I'm curious to see if this is going to work. I cannot thank you enough in this one. But I aim to try. Let us return to the cups at once. Oh. Yeah, I thought I was talking to this dude. But I was at the wrong dude. Whoop. It's really odd when you're flying around. I'm like, how do I even get out of here? Either way, perfect. Perfectly navigated that. Ah, so the mystery is solved. The little one explained all to me. It may seem extreme for me to be so suspicious, but we must ever be vigilant for infiltrators. For our sake and for yours. Why? Whatever hatred and resentment they bear towards us is dwarfed by that which they harbor for your kind. The flood of light was the work of finless ones, so they hold you responsible for robbing them of their homes. Wow, okay, I'm getting blamed for all of that? All humans are being blamed for that? We know better, and in time, they will too. I pray, but for now, you must go with caution, honored guest. I want to see what these oranges will turn out. Undersea oranges. You are too kind, my friend, accompanying me all over in my quest to find a second son for my beloved oranges yet. We may not know for some time if the flora and fauna of the sea can provide enough light, but I look forward to finding out. Most Ondo have never known the joy of a juicy orange, but one day they will. I shall have an orchard, and every Ondo shall feast on its fruits. I thought the water was going to go back soon, so... Either way. Apparently I did not need to take these. Whoops. I thought I did a quest or two that gave me them instantly, but who knew? Who knows? Welcome back, Finless One. You look well. I trust you got the better of that stingray I told you about. There you go. A box came out of the stingray, apparently, or I put it in a box. Oh, what do we have here? Another of the leatherworker's masterpieces, and for me? Marvelous. Such works of art are certain to fetch a high price for a Finless trader. Aye, that is right. I have continued to study commercial trends and so forth, that I might build a more successful business enterprise moving forward, though I do realize that it would be foolhardy to do so by imposing upon your goodwill in excess. You give me this instead. Very nice. Didn't have to, but he did. Can you see outside of that? Maybe not, but interesting. Whoa, okay. Didn't think it was gonna work that way. How does one get out of here? Like this. And you can't go down there to it, so it's underneath. Crazy. Anyway, let's go. Just wanted to see if I could get to the gate. I gotta go to Calusia. This thing could go away. This was like other games. Be able to throw a distraction over there and it all turned. That one turned. Now it's your turn. I do not need to fight you. There you go. Calusia, and then what? Here. No! Let's see if that's where I need to go. Tinctures? Tinctures. So it's the right place. It is the Mosha. Okay, well she was part of a quest the whole time. I called her a while ago. Well, if it isn't Heavens. Still alive and kicking, are we? Right, enough small talk. You're here for a reason, I'm sure. On behalf of the Ondo trader, you say? Is there anyone you don't know? Anyway, you called me out? The arrangement was simple. Grain for shells, and I could turn in or resell as raw materials for jewelers. But on the day of the exchange, no one came, so I assumed it was off. Wicked white. So some young ne'er-do-wells are to blame for this? Getting there ahead of me and swindled the poor Ondo out of their goods. I knew she was innocent. I hate to impose upon you like this, but since you're on such good terms with them, would you return to the Ondo and explain what happened? And that I'd be willing to trade with them again if they are still so inclined. But have like a time instead of just the day of. Offer them this as an expression of my sincerest regret for what happened. I know their kind is awfully fond of our oranges. Hopefully it'll soften the blow. I knew she was innocent. Oh yeah, without a doubt. I need to get here. And I need to get on. I need to wait till next week to get enough. This world is strange. Anyway, off we go. So yeah, I don't know how loud my voice is compared to the music. And I just threw the thing in the middle. What the game sound. And like, I don't know if you heard that vehicle drive away in the game. But like yeah, like I don't know how loud all the sounds is. I'm still fresh with this new setup. I had like no time today other than like try to do a run. And I did. And then like I fooled around with Elgato a little bit to make sure everything was gonna go live stream perfect, which is the 1080p and the 6200. All of that stuff. I made sure that was good to go. And I moved my delay a little bit, but I don't know how close it is. Phyllis, when returned, did you manage to speak with the Mistle woman? Then I tell her everything. An orange. How deliciously sweet they are. Would that I could keep it for myself, but it is better that I do not. My friend should be the one to savor this delicacy. Having lost his goods to these young children, I only hope he will not hesitate to trade with the people of right again. Very well. That didn't sound like I helped at all. Well, I got my thing, you found your thing, now we go somewhere. There you are, Heavens. Give over your shell, quickly. There you go. Fast. You have a keen eye for this, my friend. As for me, I found a small but exquisite pearl, which is sure to please her. Wow, that's kind of crazy. Did I just drop a bunch of frames there? I think I did just drop a bunch of frames. So, I'm gonna have to like Google, because something's off. Something's like throwing off something. My stream is fine until now, and then it just goes, no, I'm not fine. And then it's like, are you okay? And it's like, yeah, I'm fine. I don't know what's causing it, like, at all. But maybe I could change how, just like, keep my frames the way they are, keep changing it as things happen, and just a whole bunch of other settings that I've never touched before. I might have to start really delving deep into this problem and finding it. Hopefully, I'm just hoping it's not my laptop dying slowly, because that does not need to happen for another couple more years. We have what we need. Let us head to the village of Stilltide, and pray she can still aid us in easing the clutched mother's pains. This is the last quest. Wow. Over this area. Last side quest for this area, I mean. Gotta word it a little bit. We've only done... How many side quests is in this game? You can minus all the ones that are Disciples of Hand and Land. And you can remove some, but not all, of the job quests. Because I don't have all the jobs at level 80. Which means I didn't get like, there's like a 5 for each one. And then for each class, and then like 5 or 10 for each job per class. So yeah, like that. But I mean, I've done every other side quest in this entire game. It's crazy. I hope. I gotta go check, make sure I didn't like drop the live stream. Uptime. An hour and 30 minutes ago. Okay, I didn't lose Twitch. Good. Because if Twitch would have broke, then I'm in trouble. So I'm okay. Good. I'll continue on. MMOs I can't load. I can't load and redo the episode again. Or anything like that. So if an MMO breaks or I lose something, I have to stop. And hopefully I stay away from MMOs in the near future. That's all I ask for. It's just so that if things do break, which happens a lot, so it seems, I can still have a chance. Apparently I'm not logged in to DLive? How is that possible? I'll refresh. I see her, Heavens. Come with me. Wait. Oh, I went through the village and then out just to speak with you, and then... Oh, I can get my lemon. I was about to sass DLive. I've been clicking on get my lemon, my free lemon a day, and they didn't give me it, so I'm like, hey. And I just had to click on it now, and then somehow log in, and then I can get my free lemon from DLive. That's like 12 cents, everybody. You get 12 cents a day? Or is it 12 cents a day? 0.012? Yeah, I think it's like 12 cents a day. Anyway. Greetings, miss. I am Narashkol of the Yando. You may not remember, but you saved my life a long time ago. Did he grow up? Well, well. If it isn't the lad the tide brought in, look at you. You're practically a man grown now, I'd wager. Not many would agree with you, but never mind that. I am come both to offer long overdue thanks for that kindness, as well as beg a boon of knowledge. See my chat starting to sass me, so I'm going to close the chat and refresh, and then make sure Restream's not broken again tonight, because that happened last night. I am full of awesome breaking things. You really didn't have to go to so much trouble, though. I'll be shocked if I'll turn my nose up at such fine treasures, honestly. It's wasted on the likes of me. Why? Tell me why. That's her child that happened before. He's not that old, is he? Wow, look at those. If you don't want them, can I keep them? See? Brilliant words. Is that the little... Is that little one the child you were carrying all those years ago? Oh, all those years ago? So strange. It is that finless ones carry their young within them until they are ready to hatch. We don't hatch either, by the way. So very, very strange. Nothing strange about it, if you ask me. Can't quite get my head around on those methods myself, but to each their own. So, what's this about a boon of knowledge? Can't imagine that a fishwife like me knows that this friend of yours doesn't. Birthing an Ondo thing. Oh, so assuming I understood you correctly, you were riding that giant flying whale and used his breath to part the seas. But because of that, the Ondo clutch mother may not be able to give birth safely. Wow. That's what I said? I don't know what my character is saying. This is indeed the long and the short of it, yes. Without the aid of water, she cannot summon her full strength, and so we must find other means to help her do so. Do you have some wisdom to share other than bringing water to her? Well, everyone got their own tricks, I suppose. And what works for one woman isn't guaranteed to work for another. But for me, what worked was something called a birthing rope. I tied it to one of my roof beams so I can grip it tight when the time came. What? Okay. Couldn't hurt to try. Well, whether or not it'll do for your clutch mother, I cannot say, but I reckon I can vouch for it. And so can she. Thank you, Finless Mother. A rope. We're gonna hang a rope from a ceiling, and she's gonna grab onto it, and then birth her children. That is our plan for this Ando thing. Okay, let's let's see what happens. Thank you, Finless Mother. I shall return at once to begin fashioning a rope of similar make for an Ando. Is this normal? Anyway, I know all too well how difficult a time this can be for an expecting mother. If you need anything else, don't hesitate to hurry on back, alright? Give her an orange. It was nice meeting you, mister. He just nods. Well, this birthing rope may be the answer to our prayers. I had no idea what the birthing rope was. It's just a rope, though. Okay. Let's go back to the cops and decide how to proceed from there. Okay. I'm learning too many things. This game has taught me so much. Yeah, take care. Well... Well... Have you learned anything while you were here? To the cups. Away we go. Crazy. Absolutely craziness. I'm surprised I'm still #1. And is chat working? I'm typing it now to make sure it's working. I think it is. Okay. Because yeah, I don't want like people to show up. I refresh my chat, but it's not picking up anybody's messages. That would be sad. I should write on DLive. That would be wise. Yeah, it's reading it. Good. Everything else is... Oh, I used my Dragoon thing for one battle, and I gotta repair it. We can just get a chair. Oh, that's his tail. I thought I had a pet setting on the chair. That'd been pretty cool. It looks almost Magitech. A Magitech flying chair. And then I want that too. There's so many things I want in this game. There's so many things. Well, here goes. Elive's delay is outstanding, but it's fine. Though she is not Ando, that finless one carried herself with the self-same grace of a clutch mother. Perhaps it is the same for all who have brought children into this world. I can but hope that this rope she told of us will serve to aid our clutch mother in this most trying of times. A rope. Tomorrow is in your hands. Alright, your fins. Got it. This is the end, because I'm getting food and money. Whatever I choose. Yeah, so yeah, this is the end. This birthing rope of which the finless woman spoke is our only option. We must weave one at once. We have to weave one? Hey, somebody is live. That was an orange person flying over my head. However, we cannot rely upon the same materials as she did. For one, Clutch Mother is far larger and stronger, and would surely snap one of the traditional make. The tentacles of the sea, Anome, and I cannot think of that word. One of these days I'll look it up. Bound together, They could serve as an unbreakable rope. Once more I must impose upon you, for your skill at arms far outstrips mine own. I ask that you seek out and slay 3 of these creatures, and take from each its strongest, stoutest tentacle. Okay. Much have I asked of you already, yet I fear I have no choice but to do so yet again. Only a warrior such as you, or a proud Owen, can triumph over these creatures. They are ravenous, ever hunting for their next meal. If you survey the grounds to the north of the Cups, it will likely find you ere you find them. Go quickly, for the lives of the Clutch Mother and children hangs in the balance. And we're gonna do a drooping rope from the ceiling so that she can grab onto it and use her strength. Oh, these things. And it's gonna take him out, so I can do that. Is my Chocobo ever going to level up? It's been like whatever level it's been for the longest time. Companion. Oh, actually it is gonna soon level up. Look at that, okay. I was like wondering, because it's been ranked 9 for a very, very long time. And it would have been really cool to get this move. And I'm gonna get Chocobo Medica? That's awesome. Then I want like attacker, or do I want like defense? I heard there's more than 10 ranks now. More health, more attack, and accuracy, and companion critical hit. Oh, that's it's hit. I thought it was for me. I'm like, that's awesome. I'll take it. But 130 speed and an attack and 170. That's kind of cool. I hope you can unlock all the moves and just switch around to it whenever you want. 150. Cast slow on enemies? That's kind of cool too. Critical damage taken by a Chocobo, so it could have a guard up. And a cone before it. 170. Oh, so it just gives you that. Alright, cool. I might go for attacker next. Because I need something to take it out and I can just heal and then go switch back to attacking. That'd be kind of cool. My bad, got a little distracted by my Chocobo leveling up and then possibly getting to the next rank somehow, some way. All of these got a timer counter onto it, okay. Cool. Well, I'm not going to assume that how this quest is going to turn out is that she's going to have... This will be a successful birth. And then we're just done the area? Like, is something else going... Usually something else happens. You get to join with the other quests. But I don't think this is gonna happen this time. Ah, it took too long. Okay. You can't do that combo when you already fired off your first attack. Okay, gotcha. This game is not keeping up with my combos. This game is on a delay. I fired off that trip combo a while ago. That's gonna fly back, but there's apparently no need. Dude is right around the corner. Tell me you have brought with you the tentacles. 3 of them. They actually look like Malboro tentacles. That kind of works. Bless you, heavens, bless you. Far tougher and more robust than these tentacles are than I had dare hope. I shall weave the rope at once, free them and intertwine them together. This shall take every ounce of my strength. And done. So, it is finished. Here, take it, HEAVENSARMY. Forgive me. I require a moment of rest. That looked so strenuous. You must deliver the birthing rope to Zeros Owen in my stead. Quickly. Because he's out of breath. Okay. He cannot move a single step for a while. I must do this. They always find some way to make me do this, don't they? How dare they show a red chocobo in this game? No one should have red chocobos. Unless you're your companion, then I guess it's okay. Those red chocobos were out of this world strong. Honored Cats, pray tell me you have brought something in to aid the Clutch Mother in her hour of need. Here you go. Called birthing rope. A birthing rope, you say? I had not considered this, however. If it is as effective as this finless mother claims, then this day may not end in tragedy. Let us hope that it helps the Clutch Mother to summon all her prodigious strength. Only female Ondo are permitted beyond the threshold. And are you a female Ondo or not? Therefore I must instruct the Clutch Mother's attendants in the rope's use, and have them bind it to a suitable feature in the rock. And then, honored guest, we must wait. He's not. I think he's not allowed in either. Yeah, he's not allowed in. Okay. He's still in the breath. Then if I grip the rope just so, oh, it's the Clutch Mother. I should have read who was saying that. I thought he was still out of breath. Showed up like hours later, still out of breath from putting the rope together. And we're just hanging out, chatting. Well, she's there in her... Again, Mother Bush Hunter. Exactly. Like, going through that. Gosh. That almost looks like a swear word. I don't think they meant it to be. I hope not. Final Fantasy, go back to PG again, will you? So I can play all your games happily? Still no word from within. After all this time, I do not wish to intrude upon her chambers, but if I must, no need. We'll wait it out. I am here, and I am well, as are my eggs. Clutch Mother, oh, praise be. It is such a relief to hear your voice again. Zerosh, Nerosh, you both helped me to triumph in this greatest of trials. To you both will I entrust 2 of my finest eggs, and you, heavens, you too shall receive of me an egg. I was like, you're clearly not going to give me one of those, right? But apparently so. I can have my own Shah again? That'll grow up and fight with me? You will forgive me for declining? Sure, why not? You know what? Why not? We'll see where this goes. Heavens, you cannot be serious. You are of the shore. You have not the seed to quicken the eggs. Surely not. The seed to quicken the eggs? Oh, probably not. What? I just thought I was gonna get an egg. It was gonna hatch. Like a chicken. Alright, anyway, upon further consideration, this honor ill suits you. Indeed, only male Ondo can provide the necessary seed. Okay, I didn't know what was going on here. I thought Ondo was going to pop out and have a minion, first of all. Or, the coolest thing was that thing would show up and fight with me like my Chocobo. And I would just become really, really strong. And all of those A rank and elite rank things would be easy to fight. That would have been cool. Because I'd make that a tank. I'd make my Ondo a tank, and then I'd be my DPS and my Chocobo would heal me. That would be the coolest thing ever. But, you know, no. Not this game. Where was I at? And, as you have other duties you cannot forsake, 'twould be better to leave such responsibilities to the Guardians of the Cups, indeed. Ere they become full-grown, our children's gills are not fully formed, and so they struggle to survive out of water. Yet as times change, so too must our ways. The game already told me that the water's gonna come back after the magic wears out. So, why is it they're all talking like their whole world has changed and they just have to, yet as times change, so too must our ways. Like they keep saying words like that to me. Anyway, and the relationships between our peoples. Though this generation shall be raised here, perhaps future ones will know a different life. It is not quite the same, I know, to give birth here than on land. But I should like to think that I am stronger and wiser for this experience. I thank you again, honored guest, from the bottom of my heart. You're welcome, Clutch Mother. I too thank you, Heaven's Army, and you, Narush. Were it not for your efforts, I fear for what may have become of the Ondo's future. For your deeds and service to the Clutch Mother, you have been given your first egg. Raise it well, Owen. Raise it well. There you go. Congrats, dude! I'm happy for you. Many busy days lie ahead, but first I must rest. Go forth, my children, heads high and hearts filled with pride, and see that my eggs are never without the love and affection they deserve. Heaven's Army, you have to keep saying my full name, but go for it anyway. Now that you are... No, not now. Know that you are always welcome in the cups, and shall ever be received with the respect and reverence a steadfast ally deserves. Bah, so many words. So many words are spoken this episode by me. Ah, well, there you go. Oh, wait, no, there's more happening. What? Wait, what? Oh. Did you hear them, Heaven's Army? I am to be a father. And Owen! And it's all thanks to you, my friend. There is still so much I would know of your people, and your ways. Out of curiosity, yes. But also because I still believe there is more wisdom to be gleaned, with which we Ondo may better our lot. Yes, this is only the beginning. I look forward to the day my child will grow strong enough to venture onto land, and perhaps play together with the finless ones of Stilltide. I pray that they will treat us with the self-same kindness and warmth you have shown us. I hope so too. I knew it was not wrong to trust in you and yours, Heavens, and it's been an honor and a pleasure. My child will require my every waking moment for the foreseeable future. So that's an interesting way to live too, isn't it? The Clutch Mother, the Tide Mother. Wow, the Clutch Mother just eggs everywhere, and then you just have to raise this child. Anyway, yeah, crazy. But I am sure that we will one day meet again. Until then, fare you well. I'm getting just not a whole lot of anything, aren't I? But the quest is done, so that's technically what I got out of this. This area is finished, and I'm halfway to level 77? Okay. Well, I mean, I'm more than half, but I'm just rounding it really roughly. To confirm that... Yeah, there's nothing else here. Perfect. Well, now we get to go to the nice, beautiful place. Unless there's another quest that popped out of nowhere and I didn't know. We just get to hang out in Lita Loran. I was looking for Lita Loran. I could have just looked for Elmeg and then go for Lita Loran, but I was scrolling up slowly and I finally found it. Oh, I guess I could take my break from the side quest and do another bout of Beast Tribe quest here and try to unlock the next thing. At least this one's kind of doable. I mean, it's very repeaty. I just gotta go and do 3 things though and move on. The other one I'm able to do 6 things, and it's just, yeah, they're all still the same. And 3 of them I can't do without trying it over and over again, because I have to get a high quality thing, and my crafting is too low to make high quality on demand. There's so many people here. The Big Sleep. I feel like that's the one I have to go find her friend. Oh dear, oh dear. At this rate, the children will wake up before we get there. Is my friend... Okay, yes, we've done this one. We already know where she is. Best of both worlds. Is this one new? Experience the joys of boating. Tirabeak was telling me about your trip to Calicia. Is it true that the ocean is even bigger than Longmire Lake? Yes. Here, the mortals there love to go boating, where they can forget their troubles and maybe catch a fish or two. I mean, that could be some people's thing. I'd love to try it here. But those horrid Fuoth are bound to show up and spoil our fun. Oh, of course. We can do it in Lameg instead. And have the children join us too. Sounds like a plan. There's just one problem. I haven't the faintest idea what a boat looks like. Perhaps you can try making one from the wing of a deep glider? Which I'm sure you'll will be more than willing to collect for me. Absolutely. Orc sign for perfection. Is this the one where I'm flying on a pig and picking up flower? Power? Yeah, nectar. I've done this one. Okay, next we're just button mashing through this and go. Cool, this one first. Greetings. I'm on the pig, and now I'm flying. Everything's good. It is these 2 that I gotta do. Well, these are just the repeaty quests, but it's like if I keep doing them, then all will end well. As much as I still want to do them, but it just seems so, I don't know, so not exciting to do. Oh. There you go. We don't want to know where that goes and how you extract it again. But yeah, I want to finish off all the quests. That means all the Beast Tribe, finish my relic weapons. It's just, they're kind of not doable. As in, like, they are very, very repeaty. Super repeaty. I know the sleep is up by the castle. So where's the other one at? Over there? How about if I just find out? Because... Yes, okay, well then I know exactly where I'm going now. She's up there sleeping. It was rather up high too, wasn't it? I don't think it was that high. She was by a door, too. It's saying down. Oh, she's in a different spot. They actually made her move. You actually have to look for her. She's not in the same spot every time after all. Oh, I gotta dismount. I already got what I needed. I almost stepped on it. That would have been bad. Wakey, wakey. She's not gonna wake up. Yep. Sleep first, frolic later. Okay. Well, she's fine. She can answer in her sleep. Is this real or is this not? Nope. Okay. Yeah, these are nice, easy quests. I'm gonna get 4.5 million experience, basically. Just by doing these 3 simple quests. But, yeah, it is the same thing, and each beast tribe has the exact same set of rules. You go and you do a thing, you do these types of quests over and over, and, you're waiting for me? You didn't have to. That was very sweet of him. I wasted my combo. Whoops. Thank you. Go back to party. Well, if only the game... That's already nice that that happened. I'm gonna say that. Oh, should I save these for last? Because this is the fun one? I think I might. I think I might go backwards. I'll go and help the flying dudes out, and then go to the new moves. and then go and help these fairies. Yeah, they'll be all backwards, but worth it. A big sleep. They're fine. Button mash through it. This one's the one that I should read. It is a vague recollection of asking you to bring me something. What was it? Deep ladder wing membrane. This is the new one, at least. Ah, yes, I remember now. This would work nicely. Now, not that I have a clue what to do with it. So it needs to float on the water and support the weight of several small children. It can't be that difficult to make a thing like that from a bit of lizard skin, can it? I guess? I don't know. We use wood and stuff. and like plastics and stuff. Wait, I want an elephant that can do that. And since we won't be boating on real water, as long as we can conjure up something that at least looks like a boat, yeah, it should be fine. Oh yes, we'll have the finest adventures with the children on the ocean blue. It is blue, isn't it? Does even know if the ocean's blue? Well, it's not, but it reflects off the sky blue, so yeah. Alright, there you go. Done. $5.40. Well, cool. We're at 20 million. I mean, we should get through these quite quickly if I keep doing these daily. And does this go up 1.75 million now? I'm getting way more experience. It does go up with my level. Oh. I was getting like 145, I think it was? It was less. Either way, it doesn't matter. I'm getting way more experience now. So yeah, I think I'm gonna help these lovely creatures out last. Oh, that, yeah, we'll go there too. We'll get these done, and these done. Off to Wallachdorf. That was a Moogle sound if I ever heard one. Nimbus. Alright, yeah, let's go. Let's help them out. Duplicity in the depths. Okay. Ah, the traveler comes, who has the air of dependability about him. Look upon this map, if you will. It belonged to my master, a knight of Obert, and it points to a piece of evidence in a matter that he was investigating. Alas, my master is long dead, and the place indicated upon the map lies drowned beneath Longmere Lake. We Amaro are not made for the water, and I am unable to reach this place. If you consider yourself a strong swimmer, will you not search in my stead? Sure, I can do that. I'm in your debt. The place you seek is in the vicinity of Deepwood Swim. Please dive down there and see what you can find. So many quests. In his mistress's memory. This is the Nimbus. Grr. If you have a moment to spare. Oh, it's grr, not grr. Okay. These are not angry growls. Okay. I have a favor to ask of you. Seldom as we see men here, I wish to take advantage of your appendages while I can. Wait, what? In Longmere Lake, there grow many beautiful flowers. I want you to pick one for me. It matters not which color. I will trust to your instincts. My thanks in advance. You just want me to pick you a flower? I could do that for Nimbus. Yeah. A watch Amaro? You're the guard? Marks of the Monarch. Oh, there's my Snow White dye. That's my dye. I can dye all my armor. Cool. One day I may do that. Traveler, have you a moment? I patrol the area to the north regularly, and for a long while there was nothing of note. Of late, however, I've been seeing a mysterious figure on the other side of the cliff. I can't make... Why did you move like that? You're distracting me. I can't make out who or what that figure is, and it troubles me. Men are said to see better than us Amaro. Will you not lend me your keen eyes? My thanks. All you need to do is stand look up at the cliffs of Longmere Lake, at the church, at Damrorian Field. There you go. I will see the other locations in the meantime. When you have finished, please come and meet me back here. Sure thing. So they don't like water, and they have dimmer eyesight, lesser eyesight than us humans, but they can fly. I don't know, that's not a fair enough trade. Yeah, I don't think it's a fair enough trade at all. And you have to wait a long time around humans to be able to talk. I don't know. That's not a fair enough trade. I would like to keep my eyesight and everything, and my appendages and stuff too. Yeah, I can pick flowers. You can't do that as an Amaro. You can rip it out with your mouth, I guess, but not the same. So yeah, I'd rather and not be able to fly. I'm okay with that. An eggshell a day, an egg a day, an eggshell a day. I like it. Traveler, this is gonna be healthy. What are you doing with your head like that? Come on. Do they all do that? Traveler, will you do me a favor? At the church of Damrorian Field, you will find eggshells scattered about. I will have you gather them for me? Eggshells? Capable as you are, I understand you often find yourself drawn into grueling struggles. I dare say a little task such as this would come as a refreshing change. Oh, so you're the one doing me a favor. How very considerate of you. Oh, so you're the one doing me a favor? Okay. How very considerate of you. Thank you. I'll be nice. I'm not gonna sass people who's giving me quests and stuff. Yeah, and I'll sass the people who created all these quests. They're the ones truly to blame here. I asked a favor for another traveler in the self-same way. He saw straight through my employ. I was old then, and I am older now. My body does not move as it once did. Thus do I turn to healthy young visitors such as you. If you would bring me the eggshells, I would be very grateful. There you go. See, now you're not trying to use us or word it in a different way to make us do some task. And it's so easy for us. It became a tale of a tale. Oh, okay. I like this. Ah, if it isn't a young one, barely bursting with vigor. Barely bursting with vigor. Alright, will you not hear the plea of this tired old Amaro? To the south of Wolleckdorf, there abide winged lizards known as green gliders. I would be grateful if you would hunt one and bring me its tail. As many winters as I've seen, I no longer have the agility to chase them down. Rest assured, you will not go unrewarded for your troubles. They have like gil too to give me. Isn't that amazing? Ansul. Not all pixies. Oh, pixie apple pie. That looks delicious. Traveler, please lend an ear to my tale. Something is afoot that gives me cause for concern. Of late, a friend of mine has been meeting pixies in secret, and I fear that he is being subjected to their mischief. But he's been meeting them, so when I confront him about it, he insists that all is well. Yet I find myself not comforted. I think all is well. He's just having fun with them. Strange as it may sound, if he won't open up to a friend, perhaps he might do so to a stranger? He left the settlement a short while ago and headed towards Lee Gaia. Please, will you not seek him out and have words with him? I will word at him. No problem. I will use all the wordiest of words and word around. Anyway, whatever. Let's quest here. Lala, Jewel, I remember you. A gift in advance. Well, that a child of man should appear at this moment. This little one is fortunate indeed. I have the honor of watching over the life forming within this egg. It will be a happy day when it finally comes out into this world. Alas, it is not like to grow up knowing men, and that thought saddens me. But I have an idea. If you can spare the time, will you not bring me something warm with which to line yonder nest? The fleece of a rabbit's tail, the feathers of a tot avius, or a pelt of a fuca. Any of these shall serve. How about all three? Will I go and gather all three? Because that sounds proper to me. Then she can just choose what she wants. Ah, enter Sandman on the screen. An angry Amaro. Should I talk to you? Is he gonna be angry at me? Lurkers in the lake. Oh, he's angry at the lurkers. Okay. You look like a formidable man. Please, will you not lend me a hand? Is he gonna keep rhyming this? Because that'd be great. You see, with fewer of your kind coming to Elmeg of late, the Fuath have taken to harassing us Amaro instead. How dare the Fuath do that to you? Well, for a while we put up with their devilry, but the final straw came when they stole one of our eggs. This cannot be borne. So, I will go near the banks of Longmere Lake to lure out the Fuath. When they show themselves, I want you to give them a trouncing they'll never forget. To their death, probably. We'll do that for them. Eo and Pushy for patronage. Okay, that's good. Yeah, they all do that. I didn't know they did that before. Anyway, I'm loath to trouble a visitor such as you, but will you not lend me a hand? You see, a friend of mine is unwell, accidentally consumed a poisonous plant, it would seem. Accidentally? How did that happen? A Numu named Lala Ul makes a medicine that can purge the poison. I would make myself to ply any for it. but I dare not leave my friend's side. If you could go in my stead, I would be in your debt. Okay. All these quests seem like normal. Oh, there's all of those, and then all of these, and then all of those, and then these. Okay. Well, we'll see how many we can get done this episode. That's like a challenge we'll do. I'm aiming for rabbit's tails and... Uh-oh. I might have to actually start trying here. Still alive. Ah! There we go. I don't have trip. That moment when you were going to do a sweet plan and then you don't have a trip. Oh. I hit the button, but I don't think it fired. It didn't fire. Okay. Glad I moved out of the way. Instead of watching to see if you truly did do it. I thought another thing had a thing over its head, but... ah, it's fine. Ah, I'm taking these out too. They're just like normal lizards, but then they pop up and look almost like a dragon. Kinda cool. Oh, I just wanted one tail and I got it. Very nice. 1, 2, and 3. Okay, well... we'll pick them off little by little. We'll eventually get to them all. So yeah, it's not... I called it too. It's been raining every time I showed up here, and you couldn't see the beautiful lands. Everything was all... it was all either foggy or raining, and you just couldn't see in front of you. And I'm like, oh, when I get here where I'm supposed to, it'll be sunny. And it actually has been. I like it. Very nice. So were these guards that was guarding the castle, and the pixies turned them into things, or did they just turn them and move them there? And pretend made guards? Because they are full of mischief, of course. Yeah, I don't want to be... oh, it's a level 73. I can handle these creatures. I could actually deal with all these creatures. That's why I did this, so I could like have an easy fight at the end of this, at the end of all these side quests. Aren't you one of the men they say is visiting Elmeg? Is there something you require of me? Apparently. Are the pixies subjecting me to mischief? Good heavens, no. Well, these little ones do enjoy themselves. I assure you, I am not the worse for it. They come to me to hear stories of the past. And as you can see, this particular session has come to an end. They're adorable when they're sleeping, are they not? They're just there asleep? Oh, I didn't even see them. This is why I'm glad it's a game, because I didn't even see them. I probably would have stepped on them. Not in real life, though, because I would be a little bit more cautious, but if this had, like, more consequences to everything, yeah, I didn't see them in this game. I'd not be allowed to play video games if there was consequences. As they are, though, they are liable to catch a chill. Why'd I trouble you to go to Pla Any and borrow a blanket? I'll remain here and keep watch in the meantime. Aw, that's super nice. Pla Any. How nice. This should be my home, by the way. I mean, I could become a Titania in this game. I really could. and become immortal, and this would actually be my place. Crazy, huh? but I turned it down. Well, no, I didn't turn it down. My character turned it down. I would not be so crazy as to turn such a wonderful immortality gift and my own free castle down. Yeah, honestly. A costly meal. This is the one that was. This is the chain one, isn't it? I appreciate you coming to find me, but I won't go back with you. Please tell Sandman that I'm sorry. That was probably one of the easiest quests I've ever... Oh no, this is the starting of one. But I thought that this was the chain one. So, there's none in the last place, but there's 3 places here, and we're gonna have all 3 of them get together? Is that what's gonna happen? Oh, I was like, I don't see the person, but I was looking for a purple and black smoky thing out of the ground, not a person or a thing. And now I see you over there. There you go, I just took out that one right away. That worked. Here's my full combo and then some, but hey. Interrupted? Did I really interrupt them? Or did I interrupt myself, I wonder? Done. That'll teach them. That was a really loud wind attack. Oh, okay. Is that 2 people, or is that... They're all dressed the same? It is, okay. I thought it actually was like 2 Viera in this game running around hunting stuff. Kind of like what they did in Skyrim. If you join the companions and you're running around the wilderness, you may see a few of them running around and they're just like, they just say, oh, we're on the hunt, and then they just run off and stuff. I'm like, that's cool. But yeah, that doesn't happen in this game. Crazy Zeus, thank you. That should teach them not to bother us for a good while. As they had intended just for me just now, the Fuath grow their ranks by dragging living beings into the water. Not even life that still resides within an egg is spared. They are a treacherous lot. You do well to avoid them at all costs. But if you had no choice but to deal with them, you mustn't lower your guard. Not even for a heartbeat. But come, let's return to Wallachdorf. I would give you my proper thanks. So is he still angry, or is his name Angry Amaro? You never know. Okay, we got the quest done, but there's way more quests I picked up. So, pushing for patronage. Oh, that's the blanket, but that's somewheres. I should just do it anyway. There's 2 more that I haven't found. Map. Wait, what? Where are you at? Right there. Okay, there's nothing on the map, so that's why I'm like, what's going on? An eggshell a day. Ah, up there. Okay. I'm not gonna remember that, but hey. We can only try. Back this way? Oh, swimming in the water and stuff too. Right. I'm trying to fly. And I'm clearly not on a mount, so clearly I'm not gonna fly. Yeah, let's just get all the quests and fly around and do what we gotta do. I gotta go back to town with to the Amaro place. Is this here? Or that no, this is up above. Fine. Now that I'm in the water, let's go get this one. I just saw them and I just went towards the water because I just saw water. And then I'm like, oh, it's up above when I looked at the mini-map. This place, now that I can actually see and it's sunlight and stuff, there's like an actual beautiful like town, village, whatever they are called, depending on how many people there are. And this crazy beautiful stairway thing to go up to... Oops! I forgot that I just can't go. And this one just kept on leading all the way up to the castle. Oh, cool. Anyway, didn't mean to do that. Let's go back in. That's what I get for like exploring and seeing how everything works. A buried object. Or buried. Cool, now we're going upward. Oh no, mount. Yeah, kinda awesome. And it's underwater, so it's cool too. And you get to see it that way still. It's not out of reach. You just don't like see it from like the top of the game and go like, oh, I can never ever. All I can do is see it from up here. At least in this game, you can swim down into it. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong quests. It says it's here. That's what's going on. Pink, blue, or yellow? So yellow, pink, that's purple. Yellow, pink, or blue? Well, the blue looks like that, does it? The pink looks like that. The yellow looks like that, so definitely not yellow. Pink or blue? Look at the blue! Oh, maybe it's these. Maybe those are the yellow ones. And that's red and pink. It doesn't matter. They're all pretty. They're all pretty. If I give them all one of each, wouldn't that work? Or, I mean her. One of each. No, I can't. I see. So now I'm going to the thing, and then I'm going up to that place up there. To the flag, not to the thing. The flag. Look out and see what's there. No music, huh? That's kind of rough. Usually, there it is. There it is. So music is fine. You just gotta make the loop a little quicker. Yeah, faster loopage would be good. It said like stand on the cliff and go, and then my map sent me right here. I think it glitched or something, because I'm doing this. Yeah. And that's where I'm at, but here it goes. Oops, there you go. Now it moved. Marks of there. So why there? What a crazy. Anyway, whatever. Whatever. I'm getting rid of this flag. Why couldn't I just showed the thingy over there, and I would have marked it, and I would have been like, cool, done. I don't have the whole map unlocked. What have I been doing? Well, you can only get here via flying. But there's nothing here. Yes, that's pretty. Unless there's more to it. Nope, I can't go up any higher. I don't have this map unlocked! What am I doing? I said I had all the maps unlocked and all the flyings, but technically I was wrong last episode. I didn't get this. Here's where a beautiful river, a bunch of streams go down to waterfalls. Wow. And there was a building up here, and abandoned long, long ago. Cool, I wonder if that's like a history to something. If you read in between all the lines, all the quests, there'd be like a building on top of a hill in El Meg, and that's where somebody used to live or something. A waterfall that that splits off and gives you more waterfalls. Oh, I did not need to hop off my mount. Oh well. Kinda nice. Definitely nice. Can I go in the waterfall? No, it stops. The edge of the world is there, and the map. What a beautiful place. Yeah, I would totally build a house here. You can see the whole village from up there too. Crazy. Crazy beautiful. Alright. I'm so glad I picked this place for the last place to go to. It would be... no. I'm gonna go here. I was gonna warp. I forgot that I was doing a quest for this. Got distracted by the maps. Oh, so like me. It appears to be one of the lookout locations. Oh, I'm supposed to actually look like this? Nothing seems out of the ordinary yet. You glimpse a reflection of yourself in the tranquil lake far below. However, there are no mysterious figures to be seen. You saw your shadow! Or a reflection of yourself in the water. Okay. That's what it was. Got it figured out. No problem. Now I can warp because everything is so far away. That was north. Oh, northeast. There's another quest on my... oh yeah, I gotta go in that town. In the Numu place. We're far enough away from these creatures. What is an Amaro gonna do with these eggshells? Uh-oh, I hear footsteps behind me. What is that? That's an eggshell as well? That is one ginormous eggshell. Get this without being spotted. Can I stay out of its range and be safe? Okay, now what am I seeing? You glimpse curious cracks on the mountain face. However, there are no mysterious figures to be seen. Okay, I'm thinking the first one was his reflection. I'm not too sure about this one. But okay. Let's go. So many buildings just all laid to waste. Whoa. And they just hang out here. Ah, the young one returns from the hunt. Here's your tail? That's a tail, okay. Oh, such a plump, juicy tail that is. Thank you, thank you. These are a favorite of mine. Before I came to be here, I was in Lakeland. There I lived amidst the men for many years. In the time before the flood, a great battle was joined at the source. With my master upon my back, I charged into the fray against the forces of the Shadow Keeper. Crazy. Countless many fell that day, though I was fortunate to escape with my life. I did not escape wholly unscathed, taking grievous wounds at the hands of enemy soldiers who had assumed wolf-like forms. Turned to werewolves? Such were my injuries. It was believed I would never walk again. Never mind fly. Yet my master never forsook me. He nursed me back to health, feeding me a nutritious diet of green glider tails, and I eventually made a full recovery. Seeing the tail now, I cannot help but be reminded of the golden days, the days I spent with the elven folk. Thank you, young one, for giving me the chance to relive them. That's when the elven folk left these places a long, long time ago, right? They do live a really long time. The tale of a tale. Rispa. Back with the eggshells, are you? Indeed I am. Apparently they're full eggs, what I picked up. Ah, these are fine shells. You have my thanks. You see, according to the Numu, eggshells are good for strengthening one's bones. For Numus. And for Amaros, but not for humans, right? I have been feeding on them regularly in hopes that I become strong enough to travel once more. But tell me, while you were at the church, did you come upon an especially large egg? One that resembles our own? It belongs to a different species. I did see that large egg, yes. Indeed, it was already here by the time my brother and I came to abide in this land. What emerged from it remains a mystery, as does where the creature subsequently went. That is a huge thing. Hopefully there's a quest for that. Yet one thing is clear. At the crossroads of ethereal occurrence, this land is ideal for hatching eggs. The parents of the creature were likely drawn here for that reason. And by the same token, we Amaro continue to abide here. Ah, but listen to me prattle on like an old Amaro that I am. I shall take no more of your time. Please accept this as a token of my thanks. Well, now I'm curious to see what type of creature that would be. And hopefully there is a quest that you get to see that. Or like a hunt or something. Not some like crazy rare fate that may pop up within a week from now. That kind of silly stuff, yeah. There you are. So tell me, what did you see? I saw beautiful views, is what I saw. Well, you saw nothing then. Then I may rest easier. If truth be told, I was beginning to think that perhaps I was simply seeing my own shadow cast upon the fog, yes. By the way, when you looked out to the north, you may have noticed the strange cracks on the mountain face, yes. Do you know how they came to be there? They were hewn out by the previous fairy king when they fought the invading sin eaters. Wow, okay. To be sure, they weren't known as the king then, but simply Titania, ruler of the pixies, and it was they who rose to restore peace to the region in the wake of Vobert's demise. In the manner in which Titania united us against the Sin Eaters, the fairies saw an image of the king of the fallen Vobert. So it was that, as a show of respect, they came to likewise refer to them as king. I see. Alas, to our great sorrow, they would be corrupted by the light and became that which they fought. Those cracks are a reminder of how our king protected us. Upon beholding them spurs me to remain vigilant. but forgive me. I've gone on quite a ramble. Thank you for helping me put my worries to rest. No problem. I'll take that, actually. Yeah, I'll always take this, because I technically wouldn't have that many. Somebody just gave me somebody, we know who. Where are they? Yeah, like 300 each. Crazy. So I can dye all I want now. Once I get gear, I can change my my color to. This already is my color that I want. Oh, a lovely blue flower. I shall make an offering of it to my dear mistress. Reminds me of the time we journeyed to Lakeland and beheld the source for the first time. Unlike some others, my mistress didn't look upon those Amaro who could talk with mistrust. She treated me as not simply her beast of burden, but a friend, and together we embarked on many grand adventures. But we Amaro live far longer than men do. Sensing that her time was near, she left my side, not wanting me to witness her life fading away. I see, but to this day, a part of me wants to believe that she's still somewhere out there. But one day she'll return, and we'll go on adventures as we once did. And so I remain in this place, where I last saw her. It's been 30 years now. In my heart of hearts, I know she's gone. But so long as I live, I'll remember my kind and gentle mistress, who so loved beautiful things. I hope that this flower may bring her joy, wherever she may be. That's super nice. The Fuoth are nothing but trouble. That's what pops up. Ah, you are returned. Were you able to find anything? Yes, this actually. An ordinary lockbox at a glance. Perhaps the evidence is within. I have not the appendages with which to open it, so please do the honors. With a little exertion, the lid comes loose to reveal a piece of parchment, time-worn but miraculously untouched by water. The contents can clearly be made out. This is a letter, bearing the symbol of Volbert's royal mages, and addressed to the noble house. A house aligned with a faction that sought to usurp the crown. Ooh. It seems that the mages were in league with the insurgents. Had my master seen this, he would have stopped at nothing to bring them all to justice. However, all was rendered moot by the flood. My master, the traitors, the kingdom itself, all are no more. Yet, in retrieving this letter, you have brought my master the closure that had long eluded him. He may rest easier now, I believe. My thanks for your kind service. We're almost level 77. That's awesome. If I were to do a run, I would rather do it with my red mage, but if I were to do a run with my gunbreaker, I'll be also that much closer to moving on and switching to my red mage. But I need my red mage to be ready first. You know what I mean? So, because if I'm level what I am, not level 70, I won't be able to do anything in this content. So yeah, there you are. Please accept this as a token of my gratitude. It is a small price to pay for the peace of mind you have given us. That I turned around and went this way, because I would have walked up to the northwest and then realized that there was no quest out there for me. You're already asleep, Sandman? Oh, you're back! Did you manage to track down the young Amaro? I did. This is the continuation quest, isn't it? So, now, I see. Well, if he desires to be alone, we cannot well force him to live here. My apologies for taking your time. That gave me my flying thing. Sandman, we have a problem. A Numu's come over here, and they are absolutely livid. They claim that one of us ate their porksy. Oh, okay, well, we already know who that is. What? That is most unusual. The Numu are our good friends. Every one of us knows better than to do such a thing. Everyone except Tenuith. This is true. Tenuith has but arrived here. He knows not the ways of Elmeg. While I would not blame him out of hand, the possibility cannot be ignored. Forgive me, my friend, but will you not help us once more? My thanks. I will have words with the Amaro from Woolakdorf to make certain that the culprit is not among us. Absolutely, but I already assumed that he didn't do it out of ill intent. He just ate a porksy, and and that just around here you're not supposed to do that. Meanwhile, please speak with the aggrieved Numu and ask them for their account on the incident. No problem. So now I'm definitely going over to the Numu place. I'm kind of glad I... Oh. Kind of glad I did that. Are they here? Oh, it's her. Good, good. Lala. So, welcome back. So, what did you bring? Ah, the fleece of a rabbit's tail. While it is no secret whence it derives its name, the creature is shrouded in mystery thick as its fleece. Thank you. This shall make an excellent lining for the nest. And when the little one is born, I will be certain to tell it the tale of your visit and your gift. It will bring a great joy to have a connection to a child of man. This I know. Please accept this by way of gratitude. Yeah, they give me experience and gil. There's one more quest in here. Yeah, that's him. I thought he'd show up here. What's this? Are the Amaro so cowed that they send a mortal to speak with them? No matter. You will have my account, and I will have justice. My porksy was out gathering herbs when it happened. Suddenly I sensed its intense fear, and it then cried to me in my mind that an Amaro was chasing it, and then it was gone. I thought that the Amaro were civilized, but that they were our friends. How wrong I was. Unless I receive fitting reparation, I don't even know. Reprimand, I know that word. Repayment, any other, whatever. For this heinous deed, there can no longer be peace between our peoples. One misunderstanding would make all of this peace fall away, huh? What? It wasn't an Amaro of Woolakdorf, but a creature from outside Elmeg? Prove it. Bring me this Amaro that's responsible. This, Tana Tua. That's its name. Should have known. Anyway, and let us have the truth from him. If he is ignorant as you say, he should still be near the scene of the crime. In Volbertenberg. I will go and have words with Sandman while I wait your return. Do not take too long. I am not in a patient mood. Wow, they're usually all so wonderful. He's actually really grumpy. Got it. Welp. So yeah, now at least it's like... How do I word this? It's still pretty to look at, even it's a night sky. Everything's still lit up and really pretty. It's not pretty when it rains and snows and fog enters in and all the other things. I would gladly turn off the weather and always have it sunny, and I wouldn't mind always having it always daytime as well. Not any nighttime stuff. Oh, it's you again. Have I seen a porksy, you ask? If you mean the flying pig, then yes. It looked delicious, and it was. Oh, okay. We need to have a word back at the... Did I do something wrong? In the technicality, yes. What? It wasn't a wild animal, but a Numu's cherished familiar. Oh, no, oh, no. What have I done? By way of reparation. Okay. So soon after I refused the offer to live in Wallendorf, I'm going there to apologize? Well, there's no use delaying it. Let us be on our way. I'm gonna sneak in here. Because there's like a quest or two I could do in here. And then hop over there after I got that one done. And then I don't have to go back there. Yeah, I see what I'm doing? I should just pick up all of these quests too. I can hold up to a maximum of 30, right? The Mushroom Menace. That sounds good enough to me. No, not again. Grr. A pox on that pest. My, to appear before me precisely at my time of need. It's as if you were a Numu yourself. That's my mushrooms. The precious mushrooms I grow with tender loving care. A dastardly pest has been laying them to waste. It sneaks into the cave with a gluttonous, googly eyes and devours my defenseless fungi before vanishing into the wilderness. Rid me of this creature, I beg you. Lure it out using this bowl of sautéed mushroom soup, then strike it down. Give it a bowl of soup instead of one other mushroom from your many other mushrooms there. Interesting. Got it. Well, you can see that the creature's there. So quiet. Play the music of this village then, at least. Thank you. They gotta not have silent moments. Magic is love. Magic is life! Okay. Magic's pretty awesome. Initiate their child into the ways of magic. Okay. Mortal, will you not undertake a task for me? You see, the time has come for my child to be initiated into the ways of magic, and I wish to have a staff fashioned for them. Sounds good. However, some of the materials needed can only be had from dangerous beasts. I'm given to understand that you're strong, and so I would entrust the hunting to you. Oh, that's me trying to move the camera around and I can't. I see. Great. Anyway, go for it. If you are up to the task, what I require is a leg of a moss fungus and a thorn of a witchweed, which you have. Once you have these items, please take them to our weapons. Growing plenty, which is growing plenty. I think that's what they're going with. Tell me, mortal, do you know what a plenty is? It's the name of our own village, but a mushroom. Okay, it's not only in the. It's the name not only of. I can't even still read this. I'm doing a second take on this. Third take. It's the name of not only our village, but a mushroom. Whatever. A variety that is exceptionally difficult to grow. Some special items are needed in their cultivation, and I would be grateful if you could procure them for me. Specifically, what I require is an Undying Heart, a bottle of Fuka blood, and a ball of Sammead silk. Okay. Suffice it to say, you'll be suitably rewarded for your troubles. Wait, there's another quest behind me? Oh, I hopped over you. A stranger, Fuwath. Sweet. More treats. Heavens, I know you've already given me your patronage, but will you not consider doing so again? Sure. Thank you. I ask that you deliver this pack of mushrooms to Long Mirror Lake. The recipient is a Fuwath, and he should give you an alchemical concoction in return. Now, though the Fuwath are a strange folk as a whole, I must warn you that this one is stranger than most. He is far taller than his kindred, for one, and I cannot help but feel unsettled in his presence. He can provide us with what we need, and so we trade with him. But if truth be told, I would sooner not deal with him in person. Hence my request to you. My thanks in advance. Just trying to avoid talking to him just one time, so you send me out? Okay. Person up there, okay. I wanted to do this quest for a long time. And now I finally get the chance. Much ado about giving. Should have been much ado about something, but much ado about nothing is something. A movie? A song? It's something. I'm not too sure what it's from though, but I know it's a reference to something. Much ado about nothing is what the reference is, but I don't know what it's referencing. Alright, anyway, struggling to make a decision. Should I give them this, or should I give them that? Yeah, I can't decide. Crazy. There's someone I fancy. I haven't seen somebody use the word fancy by saying that I like somebody. You know what I mean? Like, I fancy you. Like, yeah, I haven't heard that in a long time. And I wanted to give them a gift, but I don't know what manner of item is best. To get an idea, I thought about asking some of the others what they would like to receive. But I worry they will mistake my question as a proposition. I see. See the dilemmas of being this? Is my chat not working? Because I see that it hasn't said anything on D-Live for a long time. Okay, it is. And when I run on D-Live, it works too. Okay, maybe it's fine. I guess D-Live doesn't pick up all of the things that get sent to Twitch in them. Because you get the loots and you get the, these things. That. But it doesn't, the auto ones doesn't pop up on D-Live's end. Interesting. Okay. I got completely sidetracked by the word fancy. Oh, wow. And I want to give them a gift. I've already read this. If the question were to come from you, though, it wouldn't be a concern. Please, will you go and do the asking in my stead? I gotta go back out. This one's too far away. The lovesick Numu. Well, I would be happy to receive. I suppose a grimoire wouldn't go astray. It never hurts to have more knowledge. True that. Caring Numu. Help my Porksy! Sure thing. Do they make the flying pigs? And with magic? And they are real pigs, but they can fly? Or are they like an automation robotic creature kind of thing? Maybe they are real. Please, mortal, I require your aid. My precious Porxia has been under the weather of late, and it needs some full-blown lilies to get better. Not full bloom. Okay, it's full-blown. However, I cannot leave its side to do the picking. If you would go in my stead, I promise to give you a fitting payment. Danekin. Something about your demeanor bespeaks a request unmade. Have I the right of it? A blanket, you say? But of course I should be happy to lend it. As for a fitting payment, tell your friend I asked that he bears me atop of the waterfall. Oh, okay. That's easy trade. You make me fly on your back and you could have my blankie. A leaf man and a hero. How is the leaf men heroes? Or is this part of the story? And I get a baguette. Mortal, I have a task for you. Should you be willing? By the shore of the isle in which Gaia rises, there is a leaf man. I want you to go and lay this sword before it. Do this for me, and I will give you a fitting reward. Lay a sword down in front of a leaf man? And that's a quest. Well, I want all quests like that, please. Are you being served? Well, you've been served, as we know that one. And be our guest is another thing, but I don't think it's any of that stuff. Anyway, you are being served. Ah, immortal. It's immortal. Please give me your patronage. Please, please, please. You won't regret it, I swear. Just tell me what your troubles are, and I will solve them. Yes, make them disappear. Do I have troubles? My channel isn't growing. We'll go with that one. And then you can see how it works. What would disappear? That would be crazy. What? You don't have any troubles? Gah, what am I to do? I can't afford to let this opportunity slip by. Please help me, I beg you. Go and ask the others what I must do to win your patronage. Go and ask other people. I'm gonna continue this way, because it keeps sending me back that way every time I pick up a quest. Vengeful, Numu. One good trick deserves another. Bent on revenge. Are you gonna try to trick back a pixie? Because they would love that. Those accursed pixies, I knew it was them. I never should have trusted them. What happened? Tell me the story. I asked them for sheep's milk. They demanded their payment first, and against my better judgment, I gave it to them. I've not seen neither hide nor hair of them since. But they will rue the day they cheated this Numu. I'll get my revenge with your help, immortal. Your task is simple. Take these mock ancient texts I prepared and give them to the pixies. The rest should play out by itself. And I will have my revenge. And you your fitting payment. Dude, this sounds awesome. And if the pixies think to ask where the texts come from, just say that you found it at the church of Damrorian Field. Okay, sure. Don't let them know it's a new moon, because they would know something's afoul, because they play tricks all the time. There's 3 quests with this one person. Oh, well 2 of them are talking to him. Oh, okay, that's fine. Gotta ask him 2 questions, and then I can do a quest from him. My choice of a gift? Why, a porksy for certain. There's nothing more useful than a trusty familiar, and the more adorable it is, the better. Question 1 done. Question 2. An Amaro is unwell, you say? But of course, I will be happy to help. Numu or no, I would not forsake those in need. That being said, as per our custom, I must ask for a fitting payment. Let's see. Yes, 4 sprigs of Bobert wort should suffice. The herb grows in abundance outside the cave of Volbertenberg. Bring them... It should be more like bergs, like the Berg, and Berg. Just too many bergs to say in one word. Yeah, that'd be great. Anyway, bring them to me and I will see that the ailing Amaro has his medicine. And now, we can finally pick up his quest. Lala, ooh. Reunite with a porksy. Okay. There's a lot of Lalas in this place. First name Lala. Whatever will I do with that willful thing? You see, my porksy familiar flew away and refuses to come back. I've tried to catch it several times now, but now with no joy. Oh, okay. With no luck. Then you say joy. It seems to think we're playing a game and flitters off at the first sight of me. I dare say a stranger such as you will have better luck. Do you not try to catch it for me? I would of course give you a fitting payment in return. Here, take this vial of succulent scent and sprinkle it over yourself. The porksy loves the smell, and it should afford you an opening to capture it. Wow, that's good. Guy of Dane. Why am I hopping? That's so much easier. Oh, there's 2 more questions and then I can do another quest. This is a familiar scene. Our friend is being too hasty. It's well and good to desire honor, but one mustn't obsess over it. Tell them they could stand to relax a little. Done. I'm afraid this is a rather unimaginative, but I'm quite partial to flowers. We can't grow them in the cave. and they would help to brighten up the village. Oh, a flower bed everywhere. A lawful trade. Gah, what a quandary this is. The mere thought of going makes me wince. What ails me? I'm supposed to take myself to Lita Loran to trade, but I have a strong aversion to the pixies and their antics. And their antics. I see. I realize this is sudden, but won't you go in my stead? Absolutely. If you are willing, please cede this bag of numbcap spores to that pixie named Julfio. In return, they should give you some flower seeds. Sounds fair. They just trade a lot in this place. Oh, and if they try any tricks on you, incant the word law. It will allow you to exact some small revenge. Law? I pray that you won't have to resort to it, however. Law? I would use other words. Snailing, right? That's the word I'm looking for. I'd make them blush and snicker. And just say that, I just say snailing to them, and then they would totally trade with me. They wish to know how they might win your patronage. If you yourself do not know, there is little and less chance that someone else would. True. Patience is probably the best one for him. Oh, lovesick Nomu. You've spoken with the others? Please tell me what you've learned. I see. Yes, I believe I can finally decide. Thank you ever so much. When I was little, a mortal told me that a gift isn't something one must give, but something one wants to give. That's exactly the right word, yes. For a long time I didn't understand what his words meant, but that changed when I met them. Simply thinking of them makes me want to give them a gift. And thanks to you, I'm confident I can choose one that will bring a smile to their face. Please accept this as a fitting payment to your kind help. Them? Do I have all of them picked up? I guess I do. I am going to here first, because I was going to give them the pixie a blanket so they don't catch a cold. And then I'm going to talk to him, but there's no quest there? It's gone now. Right. Because I picked up so many quests. Well, never have I heard of such a naive Nomu. All know that patrons can't be forced. Nay, it must come about naturally. Arise out of necessity. Okay, let's get this quest dropped off too, since I got too many. He was... There you are. You're overzealous. Did you learn how I might win your patronage? Please tell me you did. I give him all three answers, and... Is that what they said? Perhaps they're right. Perhaps I've been too obsessed with honor, and I need to relax. And I know the perfect way to do that. I need an Ekivore. Please, go and catch one for me. Spirited as the creature is like to put up a fight. You must weaken it first before slipping this sack over it. See, I'm gonna forget that come time when I go and start doing these quests, of course. But it's alright. Not all pixies. That's the one I got saved. Actually for patronage. Do I have... There you are. That's the one I want to make sure it's going to pop up in the... There. And the blanket. Now the blanket's gone. Oh no. I forgot when I click on a quest, it removes all the other quests around the area. Yeah. Well, go me. Those were real mushrooms. Oh. Didn't see me? That's awesome. I gotta take out a I might as well just do some of these while I'm working my way towards my quest up there. Oh, my chocobo ran out. Yeah, it's an odd thing to say, I know, but in this game it happens. Now, I'm taking the legs from a fungus, so I'm taking this one out. That's a lot of damage. There you go. I was correct. And the other two pieces I'm looking for... There they are. It's not looking this way. Perhaps I can get away with it. As long as it doesn't turn left. Good. Cool. They weren't that high up, they're just there at the top point, right? By the tree? Oh, and I gotta take out some fukas. Okay. I think I will fight some of them. There you are. I trust you have the blanket? Absolutely. Wonderful. I shall lay it over the pixies. I shall. What did I say? Anyway. Did Dane Keen perchance mention a payment? He wants you to fly him over the lake. They wish to be born atop the waterfall. I know not their interests in such a place, but very well. I shall do as asked. Now then, allow me to tell you more about these little ones. They're not of Little Loran, and unlike most of their kind, they do not share. I'm trying to see who they are. They're just snoozing at the bottom of the screen. There you go. And my health experience bar is in the way. And they do not share the penchant for mischief. They simply like to hear stories of the past, and I'm happy to oblige. Oh, they're not from here, so they don't like playing pranks. Interesting. So, as you can see, I am in neither danger nor discomfort. These assure on Soul as much. Sure. I took that out for its blood. Oh, okay. That's all you need to do. Now I can just drop both of them off and we're done. Sweet. Should be done for Woolakdorf. If you're paying attention, you know what I'm talking about, hopefully. Hopefully. If not, then I'll keep explaining myself more fully. But I don't know until people tell me. Hey, Sandman. My thanks for bringing back Tona Tua. Now we shall be able to clear up the misunderstanding. I'm so sorry I ate your pig. It's just, I was dreadfully hungry and it looked so delicious. Orcsies are not pigs. I'll have you know, they are people's favorite familiars. We treat them as we would our family. Now, I praise you for having the courage to admit your mistake. However, I cannot let this grievance stand without fitting reparation. Such is the way of we Numu. I understand. What would you have of me? Were you a denizen of Wolleckdorf, I would take into account the good relationships between our peoples and give you a concession. But seeing as you are not, I have no choice but to demand full payment. A life for a life. I don't think he really means that. No, a life. You mean I have to die? No, not that. I'm assuming we're gonna make another familiar? That's my guess, because the camera zoomed in and everything, and I'm like, no, clearly not. I want to take responsibility for my actions. I'm afraid to die. What should I do? You can join the Wolleckdorf flock. Oh, brilliant. I'm afraid there's no other way. Dude, you're just gonna own up to your mistakes, dude, and just die. What are you talking about? Dude, so if you join the Wolleckdorf flock, and then go about things, that might be the only way. And now you get to join. Ha! Everybody wins. Except you. Ah, indeed. If Tona Tua were to become one of us, you would be afforded a concession. How does that sound, young one? To die? But I've already refused your invitation. If I refuse now, I die. And since then, I've caused only trouble. In spite of all of this, you would still let me join you? Come now, to be a flock is to look after one another, and there will be times, I'm sure, when you help your fellows as we help you now. Besides, such things are of no consequence besides the joy of welcoming a new member to the flock. Then it's decided. I will hereby demand reparation of Tona Tua as the denizens of Wolleckdorf. Bring me these 3 items, a bottle of pristine water, a lump of fine clay, and a fey lamp. By this, I will hold the debt settled. They might prove challenging for an Amaro alone to procure, but then you have the capable mortal here to assist. I suppose I've already come this far. You can count on me. Serious answer. Yeah, not dots at the end of it. You can count on me. I'm so sorry for dragging you into this. When all is said and done, I promise to repay your kindness. My own Amaro mount? That would be cool. That's repayment for me. Being new to El Meg, I'm not sure where to begin searching for the items. The finest clay may be had from a nearby cliff face. Difficult to reach for men, but Amaro could easily fly there. Oh, then I'll go and obtain the clay. In the meantime, could I leave the water to you? It's rather tricky to draw it with our talons, absolutely. I like how we merged. To the northwest of here, you will find a stream fed by a cascade. Its water runs cool and clear and should serve your needs. Here, this should help you to carry the items. You just have a bucket on hand? Thanks. Right, let's get to work. Wait, there's another one that we have to do. After you have the water, please come and meet me in the fields of Wolpertenberg to get the 3rd item. Okay, there you go. That's what I was waiting for. I jumped into a house. I just gotta go around it. Great. Better. Ansul, your friend is fine. So, that is the way of it. Full glad I am to know that my worries were unfounded. Thank you for setting my mind at ease. This isn't much, but please accept it as a token of my gratitude. See, at least when they tell me that, it's okay. If your this isn't much was more than other ones that said here's a whole bunch, and yeah, either way. Oh, I think I'm doing this. Yes, I'm doing that. Oh, there you go. Pure, clean water. From a cistern. You draw a bottle of pristine water and store it inside the woolen sack. Okay, and now I'm meeting you... with the quest that's done. Good. So this quest sent me back out to the fields, but either way, once I get this done, it's right. We go back and we're done. There you are. Did you get the water? Absolutely. Here it is. I'll show you, just so that you know. Great. I'll pull the clay with it in the. I'll put the clay with it in the sack. That leaves us with the Fey lamp, which I understand is with the pixies. Yeah. Now we're all leveled up. The key ingredient. Probably the hardest thing to get. This is the last one here. Lila Loran. That's where the pixies live, right? I hope they are willing to give us a lamp. We can only try. Because I'm doing this... Oh, I gotta fight her. I gotta fight one of these. Okay, I needed a leg and a thingy, and that should be done now. If the quest was visible. Let's warp. Well, a full episode, and I could have did it last episode, but I forgot that I started late. So we're gonna have a... Well, I mean, I'm hoping anything can still happen in the next hour from now, but I'm planning for a full episode this time. So what to do? Try to do a side quest with my red mage, or B, do a side quest with my gunbreaker and try to get up to level 78 for the next episode. Interesting. In the next episode, I'm gonna still be doomed, aren't I? Jewel Fio? You're late. And there I thought Numu were supposed to be wait. You're a few sapling? Come on, let's play. Nope, here's I'm just here for the non-cap spores, teehee. These are going to be so much fun. I'm going to throw these at the other pixie at the other pixies. Oh, really? And do you know what will happen? It'll make them go numb all over. They won't be able to move a finger. What a brilliant plan. And nobody gets hurt. Nobody gets hurt from that. But I mustn't forget my side of the bargain. You may collect your bags of flower seeds from the fields. I've taken the liberty of leaving them here, there, and everywhere. After all, I never made any promises about handing the seeds to you here. You are always playing your tricks, and can't the word law. Exercise forbearance. Okay, before I was like, what is forbearance before I use it? For? Nope. No E. Forbearance. Patience, self-control, restraint, and tolerance. That's what I thought, like forbearing something. Exercise forbearance. Lovely doing business, and send my regards to the good folk of Pla Eni. Deliver numbcap spores. Wait, so am I not going out in the field to pick them? Or, no matter what I chose, I still got what I need? This game is silly. 1, 2... Oh, there they are. Okay, it is there. I was like, am I not picking them up? If I would have used Law, would she have given me them? Or she would have been like, too bad still. Key ingredient is there. Okay, well, why don't we just go to these? Yes. I'm curious, but we'll see. Hopefully somebody else picks the other answer. Use the incant the word law, because that's what's supposed to happen. And see what happens. You want a Fey lamp? I got them. Oh yes, lots and lots. I don't believe that she has any then. And I'd be happy to part with one for a price. Can't just give it to you for nothing, you know. It wouldn't be fair. So, what do you want for the lamp? Why, what we always want, of course, fun. If you play with us, we'll give you your heart's desire. Tee-hee. I have a new playmate. Come with me outside the village, and we'll have lots of fun together. Should I let him know that... I'm just marching him off to his own... He may not find this as fun as what it sounds, but anyway, whatever. Let's see what happens. See, I just know the right word to say to get what I want from these fairies. Bag of flower seeds. Am I going the wrong way? No, actually the quest is right here that I need to do, I think. Alright, sweet. It's on my way. Oh, she's got 3 of them. Oh no, there's 3 of them all together. Can you tell them apart? They're triplets. This could be triple the trouble. Which one was it that I spoke with? There you go, the one in the middle. Apparently my character knew which one it was. We're like triplets, yes? You mortals is always having trouble telling us apart. We're going to make a game of it. She doesn't have any different features. That's the problem, because they actually did probably make them out of the same model. Oh no. Anyway, make a game of it. Go for it. I'll zoom out. This game, you must guess which is the real word lore. That's yours. That's yours truly. You'll get a single hint, and if you answer correctly, I'll give you a Fey lamp. Whenever you are ready now. This music's already good. So they all flutter in all... Let me tell you a little secret. I'm not Widlore. No, the third one of us is. No, the third one of us is. Okay. You think I'm the real Widlore, do you? Well, you couldn't be more wrong. Actually, I don't think she has that attitude. Not her. I am the real Wordlore. Search your feelings. You know it to be true. I'm gonna go with the first one. I'm just gonna go with the first one. And now, for the all-important, all 3 of us are notorious liars. So, which of us is the real Widlore? What does he choose? If he chooses an answer, then I'll be able to help. What? Then everything they said was backwards. This is too confusing. Oh, you're not even gonna help me? There's one thing I'm sure about, though. When we first spoke with Wordlore, it was in a field of flowers. The first pixie didn't smell like flowers at all. If you consider that along with the hint, perhaps you can come up with the correct answers? Which one do you think is the real... Wait, I can't smell the first one, the second one, the third one. I'm not sure. Can we start again? The first one. First one. Do you... Do you think so? Something about it feels wrong. Perhaps we should hear what they have to say from the beginning. It's not the first one! Oh, what? Oh, okay, it's not the first one. She went all, I said not the second one. Let me tell you a secret. I am not, no, the third one of us is. The third one of us is. The lie, it's a lie. The third one is, but it's not. And then the third one said I am, which is a lie. You couldn't be more, so it is the second one. It is the second one. Oh. Oh. I just looked at, which is anger. She didn't have anger. Okay, well, that's funny. I'm glad we can just do this over and over until you get it right, but okay, it is the second one. Wow. If they're all liars, it's the second one. The second one, with absolute certainty this time. What? How did you? That was supposed to be hard. Well, you got me with the anger, and I'm like, okay, well, I'll skip the second one. Then when the clue was they're all lying, and then I'm just like, oh. After hearing it the second time, and knowing that the first answer was wrong, it was really easy to figure it out. So, I mean, sigh. And we were looking forward to seeing you rack your brains. I mean, I could technically guess wrong again, and then on my third attempt, guess the other two that I haven't chosen. And then I would have gotten it right without even knowing or paying attention to you. Oh well, a promise is a promise. You guessed correctly, so I'll give you a lamp. Just like that? Is it the lamp? Do I know a fey lamp from any other ordinary lamp? Huzzah! Now we have everything. Let's hurry back to Wollecdorf. Huzzah? How old are you? Well, that was easy. And she landed in the middle again. The one, okay, even if you didn't pay attention, she was in the middle, she sews up second, and she's the middle answer again. You're still here. I thought you and the Amira friend had business in Wollecdorf. I did, but you were gonna let me go? They just wanted to play a game and I won instantly, and they were okay with that. So before I warp, I'm gonna pick these two up. Because it's a lawful trade, and I might as well just do it since they're all the ways over here. Kind of out of the place, but on my way, kind of, sort of, maybe. There's two here. One. What about this one? What? Did I miss one back the other way? It was 1, 2, and 3 up here. You're playing these tricks with me. Usually there's only 1 or 2 in each orange circle, but... And if the third one was a really large circle, then I would be like, oh, but it's not a really large circle. 1 and 2. She's gonna make me go back and say law, and then get my final one from her. Is that what she's up to? No, okay, there's another one over here. That makes it easier. This is a small enough orange circle. Just down by the creature all along. Alright. No! Okay, it's good. I thought I was looking right at it. Done! Now we can warp. It's actually should be good. Let's go. So yeah, I wonder if I could have used the law, and she would have just given me them. Would she have left? No, she would not have done double the work, just to have fun. Nobody would do double the work to have fun, but they would she have already picked up what she would have wanted to trade, and left some in the field, depending on the answer. That would be mischievousness to its maximus. I have taken receipt of the pristine water and the fine clay. I am told the Fade lamp is with you. That's pretty looking. You're going to create a epoxy, aren't you? Excellent, now I can fashion myself a new epoxy. Fashion a new epoxy? I thought so. Just so. It's quite simple, really. Make a body using clay and water, imbue it with magic from the lamp, and voila, epoxy is born. I am well satisfied now. All is forgiving and forgotten. A life for a life. Till next time, friends. Can we not see how it's done? I guess he's got to use the water and the clay and fashion the body of it first. Epoxies are made of clay? I don't feel so good all of a sudden. In any case, can you then use magic and make it into a real creature? That's the real thing. Or is it actually made out of clay, and because this is an Amaro, and your brain will trick yourself when he ate it, he was like, it's a pig, so it's gonna be delicious, and he ate it and went, that tastes like bacon. We'll go with bacon instead of pork. And then he's just like, that was delicious, but really it was clay. It's just, his brain thought it was bacon. We'll find out. Never. So we'll move on. In any case, all's well that ends well. I can't thank you both enough. Well, I mean, we suckered you into joining this village, so we win. That was our ploy. I'm pleased I have been of service. Now then, Tana Tia, on behalf of all of Amaro and Wolladorf, I bid you welcome to the flock. I've never been with a flock before. I thought it was because I've never agreed to join you. I was just going to be a part of your thing until the thing's done and now I'm leaving. But yeah, that would have been a crazy trick, wouldn't it? And there's much that I don't know. But this is a good Amaro, so... But I'll try my hardest to live up to expectations. And just a little simple knowledge and understanding what's going on would have saved you all this trouble. Ha! Times two. No need to be so stiff, young one. Remember, we're all friends here. Brought together by our awakening. Jump off the quest, pick up items. The village grew a little bit more today. In the distant past, our ancestors, panned out with a camera, were given the gift of intelligence through magic. Though that magic has long faded, it wrought a change in our kind that may occasionally manifest in the form of an Amaro such as ourselves. The chance of hanging around with humans for a long time and learning the power of speech. We Amaro were created to serve men. The camera stops panning out here. They ran out of track, everybody. Or they had a really long arm and then they zoomed it all the ways, and they brought the arm all the ways back, because I don't see a track here, so we'll go with that one instead. We Amaro, I've already read this, many of us form enduring bonds with our masters and mistresses. However, we live far longer than they do, and this is our lot to experience the sorrow of parting. But those of us who are left behind, who are worn down by grief, may yet find solace here in Wolladorf. I have lost full many masters, and as has everyone in the flock. I know their pain, and they mine. This settlement brings us all together that we might support one another and live in peace. In time, I hope that you will come to think of it as your home. Oh, I like the sound of that. Thank you, Sandman, for everything. Yeah, you too, Sandman. Oh, no, I'll take my money and leave. Oh, what's happening? Yeah, farewell. Take care. Hand the pan up now. Alright, I guess we're done the quest. I guess when you're done questing this expansion, the camera keeps panning up. I've seen that quite a bit recently. I believe we are done. Awesome. And I can just warp to all three places, but I won't because I'm smarter than that, and I know that my quests, that there's plenty of them. Remove that one. Add that one. Oh, that must be the lawful trade, but I thought I didn't have the lawful... Oh, I don't have it there. It's still there. Magical. Anyway. Whoops. Ah, that's what I did. Oh, okay. I hit R2 twice. I can remove forbearance from my thing, my Google now. So... other than doing more side quests, and this is the last area where all the side quests are. Got distracted by the rainbow. And I'm only level 77. And I need to get to level 80 with this class and one other. Wait, how far am I going? I should have been paying attention, and I could have done these and these and these. Well, now that I'm pretty much there, let's just continue on. How am I gonna try to get my red mage caught up? I'm gonna be lucky enough to get my red mage to level 70, let alone get to the point where it'll be ready for level 80. To do the quest and finish off that. Oops, am I capturing these? Slay an Undine for its heart. Okay, nope, slay it. If I did this, it'll do less damage and give me another one. Yeah. Another bullet. Great. That's how you use Rampart. I don't use it in battles when I need to use them. I use them when I mean to fly. Well, we'll soon be to the Pixie Village and doing all these quests. This is... oh, ways out of the way, isn't it? Am I fighting one of these? No. Crazy. Okay, another spider lady. Okay. Gotta try to remove these as I go. Deliver the mock ancient text to the pixies. Wait, the pixies are here? I was not expecting that. They were in the place. I could have just dropped off that while I was there and then continued on. And had one less to look at. I am probably... there's really no way to go. I could warp. I might as well warp since I flew so far out of the way to get this. I'll warp and then I'll I'll go back out after I drop off however many I got done, 2 or more. Okay. There you are. Were you able to obtain the items I've requested? Yes, I actually did. Excellent. With these, we can ensure that the plot any grow big and strong. How do we use the items, you ask? We give the mushrooms water purified with the undine heart, and fertilize them with the nutrient-rich fuka blood. And as they grow, we reinforce them with plasmid silk. Add some windows and doors, perhaps a flight of stairs, and it is ready to live in. That is what comes out of them, is these mushroom houses. What? And there's a thing up there I can pick up. Bonus. My thanks, mortal. Here is your fitting reward. Well, crazy. I didn't think they would actually build their houses just that easily. Question. Oh. It doesn't work that way. Look out. I can't. That's what I thought. I was trying to click on this, and I'm like, why am I not able? And then I'm like, wait. I've already gone through this numerous times. There's one to do there and then out there. Let's drop this off. And there's pixies over here I need to... Okay, where are you, pixies? I thought I was ranking the pixies, but we'll soon find out when I go over and talk to them. Ah, you return. Have you the flower seeds? I do. 6 bags of seed as agreed upon. Excellent. I won't ask whether you had to incant the word, but I hope the experience wasn't too troublesome. Not at all. In case you wondered, from these seeds we will extract an oil for use in food and medicine. In the old days, we traded with the men of Obert for it. But now we must turn to the pixies. They talk over business quite well, and they still get their fun out of it. So they are way too smart and cunning, these pixies. Yet though they can be vexing neighbors, the pixies play an important role in the protection of Helmag. Oh right, they are the protectors of this entire realm. We must learn to live with each other for the common good, but I digress. My thanks for your help. Please accept this as fitting payment. I'm gonna go talk to Lala Ul, but I thought I was gonna drop off a text to Pixies. Ah, you're back. Do you have the Vobert route? Okay, apparently that's not the quest I'm looking for. Ah, 4 sprigs precisely as requested. This will replace the amount I used to make the medicine, which I should mention has already been delivered to Wallachdorf. It wouldn't do to make a sick and ailing wait after all. But I must say, and perhaps I certainly imagining it, even though the Amaro I met with was appreciative, there was an aloofness about him at the same time. At any rate, and the honorable task is done, and to great satisfaction for all. Yes, okay, I'm going back to look at this quest again. Why is that back out there? I'm getting the wrong one. This is what I'm supposed to do. Oh, that's the pixie one. I got that one mixed up with the other... that quest. That name of that quest mixed up with this one. So I gotta go back to Wallachdorf again, because I forgot about that quest. The weaponsmith is almost outside the village. Yes, yes, I've been expecting him. Come, let us see those materials then. Ah, this is fine quality stuff. With these, I have everything I need. Let Sigan know that I will set to work on the training stuff at once. And now I gotta go back in and... No, I'm not. I'm gonna warp back after I get done all these quests. There is so many quests. Especially when you leave it for the end, like I did. I thought it'd be best to fly through the game, level up my characters, and then... Not that? Aha. And then, like, just level up my characters with the side quest, but... Yeah, who would have thought, oh, I hide behind this tree, they'll never expect me to be hiding back here. This has to pretty much come from... Anyway, a panicked one. Oh, you look panicked. That thing was eating all of his mushrooms? I should not have hit circle again. I could have, like, warped back out and then ran back out and warped back into the battle, but no. I didn't think he had two maneuvers like that. Tricked me. There's one there and one over there. They're everywhere. Let's get this one. If I do this, I can hop off my mount. Ah, if I would have flown into it, I would have dove into the water. Oh, I must have moved. Whoops. Okay, those are pretty easy quests. This out here? Deliver the mock agent to the pixies, or use the catch the Porksy familiar. You want to spec me? Just flying right at him. Oink oink. Porksy appears to be wary of you, but use the succulent scent on yourself to entice the creature. I gotta click on to it, right? Oh, no, no, okay, I was wrong. You sprinkle the succulent scent over yourself, and to your amazement, you begin smelling like sausages. Okay, I thought really I would smell good. Why sausages? Your succulent scent has lulled the Porksy into a blissful daze. Now is your chance to capture it. Emote? Yeah, just pick it up. Alright, I capture you by putting my hand out. There you go, and then when I put my hand away, then you disappear. Why? Sausages. No, I'm not running around the world smelling like sausages. There you go. Now, after I took that nice dip, I shouldn't smell like sausages. Great. That's better. I can't go around the world smelling like that. Apparently the game's already made fun of you for being an adventurer who... They made the joke, since your character doesn't stop and have a shower or eat or do anything. Really. So... no wonder people say you smell bad. You wish to give me something, you say. Absolutely. Here you go. Oh. This is here, it's a secret flower garden, and the way will be revealed once one makes an offering of sheep's milk to the leafmen north of here. I must go and tell everyone, right after I had my fill of the garden. So you're gonna go and do that first, and then he's gonna get his sheep milk, isn't he? A mouthy pixie. nice touch. Anyway. Well now, what's a mortal doing here? Giving you a letter? This was at the church. Let's see now. It tells you of the way to get to a secret garden. All you need is sheep's milk, and it just so happens that we have the extra we didn't give to Numu. Didn't give the Numu. I'll go and test it out at once. Oh, that's how he did it. Smart, huh? Alright, I could almost pick those two up as well. I'll do them on my way over. Now, not yet. I was gonna say, now we can warp, but I was wrong. Okay, where am I going? Leafman and Hero, up there. You are that is down here? Stranger to Fuath. Oh, okay, let's just warp here. There's gonna be so much warping. Then I'm gonna warp up there, drop off that one, fly a little southwest, pick up that quest, then go a little probably northwest and pick up the other one, and then we'll be done. What a this is all over the place. I'm invisible again. I love when I get to do that. I just want to like hopefully not break this game, but I can fight something here. Oh, I fired up the right move. I thought I messed up, but hey, it all worked out fine. I forgot. I read it. You're being served. Use the hempen sack to capture the weakened XIV. Exactly. Should have read that just before I took it out, but no. Gotta make it exciting and fail these quests over and over. Why does it have that mark onto it? Did it power itself up? Probably did. This apparently. That's a Porksy familiar. That's what I want. Done. Now we warp. Yeah, I go here. And then more southwest. Okay. I can't believe I forgot to get the medicine back in the village. Well, he kind of asked me to go pick something up, and that's when I forgot. If he would have handed me the medicine, I would have remembered right away. That's what happens when you do too many side quests. All at one shot, too. Either way, my bad for all the crazy side quests, but we're pretty much soon to the end of this. And then I could hopefully get... I gotta wait till next week. I gotta wait till the next reset, which is a few days from now, before I can start getting more points. I knew that was gonna be a silly thing, but yeah, we'll see what happens. Might be done sooner than I think. Yes, Lala Ul, and there's a Lala in this other village over here somewheres. Indeed came by earlier with the medicine. I gave it to my friend at once, and already he's feeling better. Thank you so much for procuring the herbs. Now, forgive me if this seems like prying, but how do you find dealing with Lala Ul? Or what do you mean? You want me to go pick up a few more herbs and... Truly, you are far more patient soul than I am. Every time I meet Lala Ul, or indeed most other Nomu, they never fail to ask if something ails me. Even when I say no, they press me again and again. I realize it is simply the way with them, but it becomes overbearing very quickly, and that ails me. Alright, thus do I make a point of keeping my distance with them. So all you would have to say is what ails me is when you keep asking me that question. And they'll be like, oh. And then that's it, you'll win. You should keep your distance as well, at least you'd be drawn deep into their endless web of tasks. Ah, well. Well, you are part of this endless web of tasks. Oops. Anyway, I like making that shield thing before I fly every time. That's probably what I do. Just a little visual image before I fly. Yeah, it's just a little special thing I do for you. Maybe I'm not accidentally hitting the wrong button, but just doing that for you. And seeing that beautiful, like, crystal-looking shield looks quite nice. A tall Fuath. I would absolutely love it. I know it's not gonna happen, but at the end of this quest, like, get the full suit. Instead of having to go and spend real money or go and do something crazy. You do not see any Fuath in the area. There is, however, an elf wearing what appears to be a toad costume. Top of the morning to you! Says an elf? What? Mortal? Wait, or is it even morning? Bah. What does it matter? 'Tis a fine day to be a Fuath. Pain, go away. Oh. You're the one trading with, Y lad? Are you really a fool? You know what? Are you just let's just not go with that. Are you trading with Wade? Aye, that I am. Wide-laid, and I engage in much trading to our mutual benefit. But tell me, what brings a good mortal such as yourself here? What business have you with this humble Fuath? You're not a Fuath if you keep calling yourself that. Ah, the mushrooms I've been expecting. I shall enjoy these. Oh yes, nice dance, by the way. And yet, I cannot help but feel disappointed. Rather than coming themselves, why lads sent you instead? Sigh. It was inevitable, I suppose. I knew that one day they too would go over to the other side, and you, my friend, are but another brick in the wall, another cog in the machine, ever grinding. Okay, another brick in the wall, another cog in the machine. That's interesting. That's what you came for, yes? So take it and leave me be. I would think upon the state of the new world. Yeah, okay, it's just an elf wearing a toad costume. That's exactly what is happening here. I want to confirm if that orange thing was where I was going, and it is. Is this quest down? I'm on level with it now. Okay. Yeah, that sparkly looks like the pink or purplish, more purplish bombs that you see in Final Fantasy 15 and stuff. They're the ones with the lightning. I am doing... I wonder what it could... This. I mean that. I mean this. Oh, I didn't even see it! I didn't even see that until now. There it is. I would have laid the sword down if I would have saw you. That's a beautiful looking sword, isn't it? So... this really probably was a hero, and he went out and got tricked by the pixies and got turned into one of those? Really? That's unfortunate. Like, and scary. That they mean no harm, but yet they will transform you into that forever. I got all of them done. Oh, awesome. I felt like there was still more to do. But, okay, we're actually gonna... Wait a minute, why is that right there? Oh, it's the weaponsmith. Possibly. Or the dude is angry with his mushrooms being eaten. Oh, it's probably him. Anyway, we're gonna have enough time to, like, start picking up some pixie quests as well. Ah, there you are. Did you receive the concoction? I believe I have. Yes, this is it. Why, thanks for collecting it. But tell me, what did you think of the Fuath? He's a strange one, yes? This concoction works wonders on mushrooms, makes them shoot up as nothing else does. That's something that only mortals can make. And in the old days, we traded with the Volbertites for it. Well, there's no way he's a Volbertite, immortal thing dressed up as in a frog toad suit, so it's just a human making that stuff, pretending to be one of those. Yet, here is a Fuath who is capable of working mortal alchemy. He's truly a mystery wrapped in a mystery. Though at first I found him novel, I began developing headaches when dealing with him. So from here on, I intend to send others in my stead. Thank you for sparing me the pain this time. A headache? Why? Somebody might need to tell me that, because that one went over my head, why he's getting a headache when he goes near him. Unless he just doesn't like him, but interesting. If he does. I like him. I don't dislike him, is what I was trying to say, but there's too many negatives. The weaponsmith works on the staff as we speak, you say? Ah, to think that my child will soon make their first steps as a mage. That brings a tear to the eye. You may have heard that we Numu are magically blessed. Indeed, many among us are talented in spellcraft. But what manner of spells we excel at depend on such things as personality and upbringing. Okay. I myself have always been woeful with battle magics. My child may yet wreak havoc where I could not. I keenly look forward to witnessing their development in the coming years. So you see, the journey into magic is an important aspect of a Numu's life. You may take pride in having helped set a child on their course, and also in accepting this fitting payment for your service. So, if somebody ever asked Square Enix, like, why are you giving so many side quests to us? They went and created a race that their whole thing is to give you more tasks to do. And be like, oh, it's the Numu's way. I guess. Who knows? Culinarian? You did it. You rid me of the mushroom menace? I did. Now my precious mushrooms may grow in peace, and I can sleep without those googly eyes haunting my dreams. Here's your fitting reward. No more, no less than you deserve. May it bring you much honor. Ouch, 876 is all I'm worth? That stings. Well, as we drop up all these quests, and I'm at 2 million experience, and I need 28, almost 29 million to get to level 78. I'm not gonna get to level 80, I don't think, before the time is up. Ah, you're back. Do you have the lilies? I do. You have my gratitude. Now my precious Porksy can recover. Will I feed it the lilies, you ask? After a fashion, being an arcane entity, I cannot simply eat them. Instead, I will infuse it with the flower's aether to the creature. It will be as drinking sweet nectar. A sure way to lift the spirits. My thanks again, and please accept this as payment, as fitting payment for your kindness. I was going to try to word what I was trying to say while reading. While reading, that's crazy. What I was trying to say is they're using magic again to pull out the ethereal energies of a flower and feed it into a magical being. Yeah, crazy to think about. But I was trying to say that while reading. Bad timing to do that. You placed the sword? My thanks. Can you tell me the story about... Least you wonder, that Leafman was once a knight of Volbert. A valiant soul who remained to protect the castle from sin-eaters while others fled around him. While he fought bravely, he was ultimately wounded by a creature with the touch. Ere he could turn into a monster, a pixie transformed him into a Leafman. saving him the kindness of turning into a monster. That's the only way I can word it that way. I would not ever want to be turned into a leafman forever, but to turn into that creature where I would... somebody, or most likely me, would take you out, yeah. That's a better way to go. Callous though they may be, pixies can understand the desire to protect one's home. That's why they took pity on the knight and spared him a fate worse than death, exactly. I was there too, but frozen by fear as I was, I could do naught but watch. Ashamed, I swore to the knight that one day I will find a way to cure him. Until the day comes, I'll look for. I look after his sword, ensuring that it's always ready for his use again. But now you left it outside for it to turn to rust. To be sure, I could have as easily taken the sword back myself, but I wanted you to know that of the knight and his sacrifice. He also would have enjoyed the company of a fellow mortal, I believe. As a leafman. Ah, the mortal returns. What, and with an Ekivore, I hope? Indeed I have, and it's still alive. Oh, such a, lusty specimen? Like a leafy specimen? Anyway, I shall enjoy sucking on his tail for that sweet, sweet nectar taste. There's no better way to relax, let me tell you. The creature will still be fine after you do that. But wait, by bringing this to me, you've done me a service. And by giving you a fitting payment, it becomes an honorable task. I might not have performed the task, but it was, but I was party to it. And near enough is good enough. Near enough is good enough. Okay. Alright, so now he's got his milk, and he's laughing, and he got his revenge. You gave the pixies the text, and they believed it. Such sweet revenge. Here, mortal, the fitting payment for your excellent service. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have sheep's milk to collect. Dude, brilliant. Brilliant. That's how you go about things. That is how it's done, everybody. That is how you go and get your revenge back. Nobody gets hurt, and you get what you were supposed to get in the first place, and they're none the wiser. Except when they try to find their flower garden. But they didn't get hurt in the process, so it's okay. Just they got tricked back. Ah, you're back. Dare I hope that you were able to catch my familiar? And here it is. Wonderful. Now I may resume making sausages. Oh, at least you misunderstand. We're not eating this fellow. No, we Numu make our sausages from mushrooms, and my porksay helps me to find them. Yeah, see, I didn't go there. My brain was like, you were gonna feed it, I thought, because it loved it, but anyway. Besides, porksays are arcane entities brought to life by imbuing clay with magic. Hardly appetizing. So they didn't get turned into a meat and blood and life-giving pig flying thing. So yeah, he was tricked by his brain, the Amaro. But even should they be edible, like ordinary flightless pigs, we wouldn't dream of eating them. Unlike mortals, we Numu cherish our animal friends. Wait, are they though? Now they could very well be, but they will never try it out. But here is a fitting payment as promised. My thanks, traveler, and take care that you aren't devoured out there. Succulent as you smell. Yeah, like sausages. Thanks, dude. I washed myself off in the lake, though. So nice try. I'm gonna fly down, actually, and pick these up. That would be a much better idea. Yeah. So why I like a red and white candy cane looking hole with a butterfly at the end of it, and then a string attached to a piece of cake. Well, I know the cake is motivation to make this chocobo fly, but I'm going this way. But why the that? I don't know. What is your thought process on making it red and white, spiraling around? Oh, that's not a butterfly. It's a ribbon or a bow. I'm going the right way. No, I'm not. Okay. I could have just looked at the house visually. I was looking at the bow. Okay, that. still looking where I'm supposed to go. My goodness, my gaming skills just get better and better with each episode. You can't deny it. The Spirited Pixie? Revolting Refreshments. Okay. Of late, Orianji has been paying us no mind. He always used to have time for us. Now he's busy with other things. He leaves us with no choice but to play tricks on him. That's right, we're going to play tricks on Orianji, and you're going to help us. I would love to do this quest with actual visuals, me actually playing tricks, and pranks. Don't use those two words together. Almost sounds like you were going to swear. Pranks on him by like setting up a whole bunch of traps around the house, and like if he pulls out a book, like a thing will, something will happen. Will spring out or something, and then just have him going through like a whole like 10-minute cutscene of him falling into all of our pranks that we set up. That would be awesome. But no, my brain just goes beyond the capacity of an MMO, right? But yeah, how do I help you? Why did I flinch back? I am all for this. Orianji needs to be pranked. First of all, we need to draw water from Hand Mirror Lake. Come and meet me by the water, okay? Before that, Exuberant Pixie. Bewitched Books. See, that's another brilliant prank. Get all of his books, all of his books bewitched. I used the W too quick. And then when he reaches for them, they all fly around the room. Another sweet prank you could do with magic. Oh, another brilliant idea just occurred to me. Will you help me again, mortal? As his friend, you know that Orianji is not the tiniest of people. You're the one who put the flowers on his steps. And now we're going to help him again? Why, he's half buried in mountains of tomes and other things. I have no time for him. And, as a result, he spends half his time searching for things, which means less time playing with us. What I want to do is cast an enchantment on his tomes so he can find them easily, and cast another magic spell that once you're done and you close the book, it flies right back into the shelf where it belongs. That's how I would use magic if I had the power, but anyway, whatever. I don't make video games and ideas. I just say words. All he has to say is the tome's name, and it will come flying into his hands. Brilliant, yes, that's exactly how you're supposed to use magic. The problem is I can't read your funny immortal letters, and I have to tell you all of the book's names, because that'll take a long time. Meaning, I can't find his favorite tomes, so I need you to do the finding and the enchanting in my stead. Now, I often see him with his nose buried in 3 different tomes. One is about the history of Volbert, another is some Shadow Keeper person, and the last about ruins. The letters we use in our language. Right, which is what he's studying up on your language, right. Please find each of them and give them a good sprinkling of these flying fish scales. That's all it takes to make magic? I'm gonna go down to the water first. Absolutely. It's over there. Assuming it was down by the water that way. Hence I was looking that way, but the quest was over here. Whatever. There's more water over here then, clearly. There's water everywhere. Oh. So she's spirited because we're gonna be soon to be playing pranks on somebody? For our trick, we need nice clean water, and I want you to carry it, but normal carrying is insufferably boring. That's why I asked the fairies who dwell in these parts to make an exciting game out of it. Try to carry the water back from the bookman's shelves without dying. You hear? And don't be too slow either. Slow is boring. Deliver the heavy barrel to the dispirited pixie at the bookman's shelves. You'll have 90 seconds to complete the task. Should you fail, return to the start and not die. Beware of attacks from enemies, which will sap your strength. So what, like, am I actually able to get attacked and then I won't be able to run any further, or what? Or I don't heal. Is that what the game is talking about? Like, I can't heal, I can't run. I just gotta be really careful. Because if I had 30 seconds to get there, that would probably mean like I need to do a really good job. But I'm glad they didn't make this so difficult that you have to try over and over again until you get like the perfect run in. So I'm okay with this extra 40 seconds that I have. I'll be reading slowly too, so... well, you actually you came back alive. Most don't, so give yourself a pat on the back. I can't until I hand the water over to you. How will we use this water, you ask? We boil it and then pour it into a pot with some withered leaves. This brews a foul brown water that Orianji absolutely loathes. He doesn't... What? How do you come across this information? And why are you making that? Now, while I prepare the water, I want you to go and fetch a fragrant treat from the cabinet over in the corner. That's another thing that Orianji loathes. Take one of his treats from his cabinet? Are you kidding me? Just so we don't get caught, I guess. Rise of the Shadow Keeper. On the floor yet. The tome is titled Rise of the Shadow Keeper. Will you read the tome before enchanting it? Yes. In the eyes of the elves, all the other races that now inhabit Norvrant are not but invaders, thieves who despoiled them of their ancestral home. That's interesting, that's how they feel. Their disdain was not reserved for long-standing enemies such as the Robertsonites alone. Even their allies, the Humes, were regarded as outsiders unworthy of trust. With many of Lakeland's offices of power held by elven conservatives who desired the return to the glory days of Eld, the Shadow Keeper saw an opportunity to seize it, take control from within. Oh. Boom. The book just turned into a monster, basically, and walked away. Great. Yes, I do want to read. You need to see the monster face it's gonna turn into. The teeth and everything. As is portrayed by the two-headed wolf, which graced the nation's coat of arms. The kingdom of Vobert was born of an alliance between the Drawn and the Galgent. I forget what races those are, but it's fine. It's not elves, apparently. Ere such an alliance could be forged, however, much blood was spilled. In order to avoid further bloodshed, our ancestors established a system of succession, whereby the crown would be retained by the Drawn. Each successive monarch would be chosen by the Council of 5, of whom 3 would be gadget of noble houses. Thus did the two-headed wolf arise to rule the northern lands of Norvrant. Ah, that's where the 2 comes from. Okay. Watch the book. It's gonna turn into a monster now. Yeah, the teeth and everything. Are you kidding me? This is not the proper way to use magic. But anyway. A treatise on runes. Absolutely. The Fey races, such as Numu and the Pixies, wield a unique type of spellcraft through the use of runes. Each rune represents a letter while harboring a meaning all its own, and together they form the foundation of Fey magics. Below is a list of some popular runes which often found use in Fey names. Sigyn, the sun or light, Ul, the moon or darkness, Ol, the land or earth, Eo, or Eos. Yeah, I know that one. A star, or a lesser light. Feo, a treasure, or wealth. Feo Ul. Oh! 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 Anyway. Nice. Anyway, that was very sweet. And now I understand some of the names of the Pixies now. Antique cabinet where he hides his treats. Urianger hides his treats in a cabinet that's really easy to break in and take his stuff. That's great. You know, that's good stuff. Well, did you find the treat? Here you go. Good, good. Now everything is in readiness. I can't wait to see the look on Urianger's face when we offer this to him. But, my friend sure has taken their time. Let's go and find them. They're just over there. Well, before I go, let's talk to you and... Ah, there you are. Done with the enchanting then? Yes, they turned into monster books. What? The tomes came to life and ran away? That's hilarious. I must tell everyone about this! Wait, no! His favorite books are literally... Of course, that's the answer to her... That's the answer to my thing anyway. Is what's happening over here? The preparations are in order. Excellent. All that remains is to await Urianger's return. Wait, but I thought she was impatient for waiting and slowness, and he's going to take forever to return. We never tire of seeing him gag as he sips the brown water. But he's so polite. He always drinks it to the last drop. Why? I almost feel sorry for him. Anyway, our thanks for helping us. Let's do it again sometime. I still don't know what they're making with the brown water, but he still drinks it anyway because he's such a nice guy. I wanted to play a full set of pranks on him, and you could have chosen like 15 things to click on, and he would run into a random 10. It'd be different for each person who plays the game because it's going to be 10 random things out of the 15 things you've set up. And it just would have been hilarious to see him just fall into every single, well, 10 of the traps. It just would have been something cool to watch, and see him getting all flustered and break out of his Urianger state, and then at the end of it, he'd go over and have a treat, and it'd be missing. Because I took it and gave it to the other fairy. It would have been good. It would have been all good. Anyway. The thoughts of a non-MMO player playing an MMO game. It's crazy. Well, look at the time! No, it's good. This time I actually did a 4-hour live stream. For real this time. And I think I only dropped frames once, but it says like 2,000 frames, which is a lot. It's almost 2,900. Now, on OBS, if I drop 240 or 360 in one shot, I would lose my live stream. Okay, but so losing 2,000 is not allowed on XSplit. So I think that it's a difference. But I'm still having this weird problem with whatever's happening, and I probably got choppy somewheres. I of course don't see it because I'm looking at the game screen and not what's coming through on DLive, which is a huge delay apparently. But all I saw in DLive was it buffered. It did like a weird load on that, and when I hit uptime, it didn't say I lost. If I would have lost the whole episode on Twitch, I'd be shocked. But I hit uptime and it said it was good, so I'll trust that it's good. Still, and you have a full episode I can send to you. Average White Mage, you made it right at the end! Right at the end! Well, I'm glad to see you again. How are you? And, I'll fire this off and you'll be ready. Bam. So either way, we are like, this is the last little bit of quests around this area. There's no more side quest after this, unless I somehow level up my other classes or other whatchamacallits. I'm just trying to get my Red Mage to level 70 as soon as possible so that I can get the job quest done with that. And then I gotta get to level 80 with my with my Red Mage, and then finish off those quests. And then I have all of them done that I was aiming for, but I don't think I'm gonna get it done in time. I'm not even level 80 with this class, and I'm almost done all the side quests which I was getting experience for. So in the near future, congrats on getting all that 7.6, whatever they're called. They're not called lemons. I keep forgetting what they're called on D-Live. But yeah, I'm glad you got those, because I was waiting for you. In time, well, I was hoping to have it all ready now. I was hoping to, like, not have to, because if you're curious on what I've done in the past, I've never sat down and did a grind stream. And what a grind stream is I can almost enact it for you. If this is a offline RPG game, I would run like this, and then eventually I'll pop into a battle, and I would fight the creatures. And then I would win, I'd pop out of battle, and I'd do this again, and I'll do this for 4 hours, because I need to level up. That's a grind stream. And not very exciting, because there's nothing to talk about. So, at this point, after I finish these side quests, I will technically have not a whole lot left to do that I can do. Or there's a lot of things that's repetitive and boring, like a grind stream, where I go and do the same thing over and over and over until my limit is done, or until something else happens. I don't know what they are. They're called Linos. Now it says lemons. It used to say Lino, now it says lemons. Yeah, I guess it's still Lino. It's still Lino points. That's what they're called, Linos. Thank you. But yeah, like, once this is done, I'm not level 80. I need to get this class to level 80, which means grinding. And I need to get my red mage to level 70 and then 80. And I'm close to 70, but I'm nowhere near level 80. So, yeah. Do I try to break out of my non-boring things and start doing boring things? So that I can finish off a few quests that may or may not be important? Or, you know, try to stretch out. Did you just donate a diamond? Well, thank you so much for the diamond! Like how a ninja throws it up in the air, too, and then it explodes. So thank you for that. I really appreciate that. Does a heart show up on... It does, but it doesn't make it a heart. Okay. What was I gonna say? Either way, so I don't know how to tackle what's going to soon happen to me. This isn't like... I don't know, like, there's plenty for me to do, but a lot of them are boring and I left them go to the wayside. My relic weapons are boring. I gotta do fates over and over until they drop an item. And then I could finally continue on to something else. And with this weapon, I'm already long underway, I gotta keep buying things and then feeding it until it finally levels up or something. That ninja is such a goofball, indeed he is. Why would he pull the diamond up and... Anyway, it's a good ninja. I do like the ninja-ness in D-Live. It's quite wonderful. So yeah, and I even have... Wait a minute. How do I gotta turn my umbrite into crystal sand, and then but I have 3. How do I feed my thingy again? I don't even remember how to do this. Treat sand. I want you to become explosive so my critical hit goes off the wazoo. Yeah. I do have them. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. It's been way too long. It's fine. So, do I try to get this class done to level 80 and forget my red mage? Or try to still aim for both of them, and somehow they'll both hit, one will hit 70 and one will hit 80 and all will be good. I love how all these people are here and they got my mount that I can't get. Oh, sad. Sad face. But alright, either way. We'll see, because I mean, if this game gets to a point where I'm like, you know what, I'm done, unless, hey Heavenlies, all of you, I keep asking you questions all the time, and I keep saying, you know, if I'm not live, you can show up while I am live, or you can write to me on YouTube, or Twitter, or Facebook, or a few other places where I'm at, and be like, feedback would be like, you know what, you should continue to keep playing this game and do the boring things. Or, you know what, it's fine, that's no wonder you skip them, because they are boring. And I don't want to watch repetitiveness, because me telling me, I'd say don't do repetitive things, it's boring. I don't want to watch it. But, yeah. We'll see what you Heavenly say, because you're technically the part of this channel and why I livestream, so that I'm entertaining you, not me entertaining myself playing video games, and whether you show up or not, I don't care. That's not how I run this channel. I would love to have people here and keeping this thing going as it's going. So yeah, I'll leave it to you. If I don't get feedback, which happens a lot, then I'm just probably going to quit the game sooner than you think. The less I have to keep paying monthly for this game, the better. So, whenever my thing runs out would be a good time to not pay for it. And then one day just be like, oh, I tried to log in and I can't, so let's just play another game. Sorry, I don't know much about high-level stuff in this game. Well, I'm doing a level 50 quest, and I'm doing a level 60 quest. Those are my relic weapons. I stopped doing them because they were absolutely boring. One I also thought I was finished, but apparently I wasn't. But one of them I just have to keep fighting fates over and over again until the very small chance of the items drop. It's not a thing to livestream. Running around a world, an area of doing fates over and over until you get a drop that's really low. And I might run for 4 hours and not get a single drop. It's that type of chance. So, like, I pass it on boring things. I pass on boring things. I could possibly also pass out while doing it, maybe, because it's so tiring. But, yeah, I mean, I still plan to do Eureka. I just made money? Nice. And I just sold just cheap things, too. Awesome. I still got Eureka. And I still have Beast Tribe quest, but I'm already bored with them because they're the same quest over and over again. You have to do a whole bunch and wait an entire day. You have to wait a full 24 hours so that you can do 3 of the same quests again, and then wait another day. That's the crazy thing that I'm not used to doing ever on other games that I play. So who knows? I doubt there's another expansion coming out very soon. That there'd be more game content to play. I'm literally at the end of this content, and yeah, like, I'm still thinking there's 1,000 more hours, maybe even 1,000 more episodes worth of content to do. But it's gonna be all the things I already done. I'll have to level up all my other classes. I'll have to literally go out in the field and hack at a rock. And hack at a tree for days and days to level up. But, I mean, that's what I avoided. Now, I love doing that. I love doing that, but it's kind of boring. Did you beat the new EX trial? I can't do any of them. Do you wanna have a good laugh at me, side effects? I need item level 435. I bought this to power up my ring, because you only get 1 ring. I got all the other drops, and including the earring, and I got this, and then I bought this, and I'm at 434, and I have to wait till the reset because I'm already maxed out this week, and I only have 56, so I'm doomed. I have to wait more days to even be able to have a chance to do a run. So laugh at your heart's content, because I thought I probably would have had it after I bought the earring, the second piece to my set, up my level. So I can't do any of the content, and the game is soon done. This is all the side quests left in this entire game. Oh! I just realized something! we're okay. We're okay yet. There's the main story for the post game. Oh, well, we still have. I don't know how long this is gonna take. It may not take that long. We still have the main story's post game to do. Okay, but that's still not a lot of stuff. But I'm still thinking we're really near the end. I just saw that up there with Shake and Resolve. I need to do that too. But okay. And then Eureka. Finish off these side quests, and then I have to get 2 classes to level 80. My Gunbreaker, level 77 to 80. And then my level 69 Red Mage to level 80. In like 2 or 3 days? Impossible. Not when I work. Not when I live stream. So... yeah. You're doing Eden... You're doing Eden every week? Huh? What's Eden? What's an Eden? Either way, no spoilers. Yeah, we'll see. Wrong button. No, not my cat. Give me back my cat. This button is what I meant to hit. Okay. I lost my mount again, didn't I? Of course I did. So yeah, I think I'll try to do another run with my Red Mage. Just so that, in case of things go too awry... Oh, it takes... No, I don't have to... It's different. I'm not doing the main... I already did the main story. I had to do the highest level dungeon with my Red Mage. Still have to wait 20 minutes or 40 minutes to run a dungeon, but it's okay. They should be unlocked. It's not. Because it's probably... Speak with Rain near the Derrick. In the middle of nowhere. That's probably what you're thinking. But, maybe I could go unlock that next episode. Maybe. So, either way, yeah. Who knows how close we are truly done this game. I just forgot about the main story. Main scenario quest. Up there in the top left. Whoops. But yeah. There you go. That's all I got to say. That bear is wearing a Christmas suit. Crazy, huh? Either way, this is too many people. You can't even look off to see anything without people flying by on your screen. Oh well. Either way, we got a nice visual there. Heavens, I have tragic news. You finished Super Lucky Tale. Now I gotta pick another game for tomorrow, and my brain says, "Ahaha, you wish I'd help you." My brain says, "You wish I'd help you." That's what your brain says? Be careful. Either way, welcome to the variety streamer life, where you have to keep thinking of a game every night, but I have no problem coming up with games anymore. I just play one game now, so it's all good. I don't know how that feels anymore. I'm all good. So, struggle in vain, all by your lonesome, because I'm not helping you. Yeah, either way, I didn't see the game lasting you much longer. I don't either, and I'd rather stop paying money for this game. That'd be great. This game didn't work as well as I was hoping it was. It worked better than Variety, but it didn't work as good as I hoped it would. But then again, I'm supposed to do 4 years worth of one game now to grow. That's too much of one game. I don't think I could sit down and play one game for 4 years straight at this point. I should have done it at day one. I would have no content on my YouTube channel. It just would have been one playlist. Sounds tragically boring, but I probably would have had a community by now. And I don't know what I would trade. Would I trade all my content to have a community? You know what? Yeah, that's probably a pretty easy... Yes, I would have traded all my content for a community that wishes me to play variety games now at this point. I would. I could if it wasn't the only game I played. And it wasn't for streaming. Exactly. Exactly. I know how that feels. Trying to find a game for a live stream, for entertainment. That sometimes used to be tricky for me. Either way, yay. Or yeah, I don't know what to say, really. But we can stop this episode and I can run through with my red mage. I do want my red mage to level 70 as soon as possible. So I will queue. I did that before the live stream. Pretty happy. I will queue for this. And possibly this, in case if no one's running this. But if somebody is, I would get. I hope it's somebody new. And I could, yeah, that'd be awesome. Either way, if I had a question for you, Melis, I don't know how to word it, so I'll look it up before I ask you a question. Because I'm thinking I might have to change my bit rate on how they are. Because I don't know the word for it. There's like a strict reading, and then there's fluctuation reading of bit rates, and then there's the other one. And I want to see what you chose, because I know I have enough internet for it. It just seems like I dropped 2,898 frames in one shot, which caused my stream to buffer once. And it's 0.3%, but it still happens every night. And it doesn't do it anymore, but it still does it. And I just want to fix whatever that. I think it's a bitrate of something. Because if it was my internet, it'd constantly keep doing it over and over and over again. Because my internet just wouldn't fix itself by itself. So yeah, either way, I'll figure it out. But I'll queue for this, and hopefully it doesn't kick in while I'm doing my outro. So either way, I hope you had fun with this entire series and this episode. And we'll go until I feel like I've got everything done. It's either something making your laptop itself chug, or a connection at this point. Something that's making my laptop chug. I wonder what that chugging of a laptop could be. But either way, yeah, I don't know. It seems like something's happening, because it happens on 2 different platforms. So it's something that does exist that's happening. Either way, in case if I miraculously get into an instant queue, I shall do my outro, and then see you tomorrow, hopefully around the same time. Hopefully at 6 o'clock instead of a little bit later, since I lost track of time there. There will be no spyware on my computer. There's just no spyware, adware, malware, viruses on my computer. That's a 100% guaranteed. But a program that can cause it, like a what's the word XIV told me before? An virus program that stops viruses from happening, causes XIV to mess up. That happened, but yeah, either way, no one's immune to that stuff as long as you have internet. But you can prevent 99+% of it by just using your computer the right way. And I'll put my foot down on that, since my computer never ever had a virus or any malware, adware, whatever stuff. Every time I've ever scanned my computer, it's always come back 0. And I do have a very good programming thing and a few other extra ones that scans for just those things. So I think it's pretty good. If you only go on Twitch and YouTube and Facebook, you're not going to run into any malware, adware stuff. Yeah, you probably have, but have you ever ran into a Heaven's Army laptop? Because I think you'd be quite impressed that there's nothing on my laptop. I guarantee it. People would go on Facebook and had one that made the... Well, okay, if you go on Facebook and there's one on Facebook, that's wild. That's shocking to me. When did that happen? Because Facebook should be quite safe, I would have assumed. Unless you're clicking on links and stuff. I don't see any links. I don't see any advertisements on Facebook. So I guess I wouldn't be tricked by clicking on a link. Or clicking on anybody else's link that sends me something. I just smart enough not to do that, I guess. Either way, stop distracting the live streamer when he tries to do an outro. You know he can't do outros without complete silence. And no words popping up. But yeah, either way, I guarantee that my laptop's fine from that stuff. 100%. So, yeah. Whatever it is, if it's like me having Steam on my laptop, and it's causing like an update or something, like that would be unfortunate. If I just have to uninstall all my apps, like Steam, and what else do I have on my screen right now? I have My Instant apps. You know what? I can uninstall My Instant app because I don't use the soundboard anymore. And then I got my game capture and OBS, XSplit, Restream, Steam, and all my games to go with it. Poco 1 is still installed. And then I got my Word, but it's LibreOffice instead of my Word pad. And I got my Discord and my image creating thing and my video creating thing and a Dropbox. My Authy desktop app, and then all my virus protecting things on one big line. My recycling bin. But yeah, like, I got my DS4 updater and log thingy there. I mean, I hope none of those things are causing it. Truly, I hope none of them, because I like to use those things. I can remove one app from my... I'll laugh if that was the cause of it. It's like trying to update, and then because I don't use it, it's just updating but not getting the approval. And it was causing the chug every live stream and causing it to mess up my instant apps. I'm not going to blame it. I don't think it's that, but it'd be hilarious if it was when I delete it soon and it just fixes all my problems. When's the last time you updated Windows? All the time. I check updates all the time. I even go in my device manager and right-click on every single thing in that thing. It takes a good half an hour plus to make sure to check all the updates. I check for updates on everything. Everything's freshly up to date. Heaven's Army is good boy when it comes to keeping track on that stuff. Every Sunday, I go to my file thing and delete all my live streams. It's 7 days worth of episodes. It's plenty of gigs. I delete that so it frees up space. I do disk cleanup. I do every once in a while, since it's on auto, but I still do it anyway. My defragment thing. I do it all. I even did my Windows memory test thingy to see if there's any problems, and it came back fine. I do all of it. Heaven's Army, good boy. He covers over his laptop so no dust doesn't get into it. I even have bought cans of air spray to clean my laptop if ever I thought there was dust on my keyboard. All that talking just to let you know I'm doing a good job with my laptops. Oh yeah, my old broken one that holds weight for my mic. That one's there. And the one that I'm live streaming with that eventually needs to get updated so I can live stream more. Yeah, good times. Either way. Is 0.012 12 cents? And if somebody sends me a Ninja Genie, which is 1,000, that is $12, right? And if anyone sends me a Ninja Genie, it's actually $12 IRL. So a Ninjet is actually 120. So people just gotta throw Ninjets at me all the time, and I'll have $120 just like that. Is that how it works? Because I hope my math isn't too off. But yeah. Either way, you know, for someone who keeps laptops clean with can air, it can be cheaper to save up and get a small oilless air compressor. And get a small oilless air compressor. I will take a look at... Is it like some kind of pump that pumps in air and then you shoot out air out of it? Either... No, the person moved. I was hoping they'd stay there so I could zoom into the orb. Oh, no, they're back. And now they're gone again. No! Fine, we'll go into the aetherite. There you go, that's beautiful. Maybe a little further. Oh, maybe a little further out. There you go, that's brilliant. Now the screen's all bright blue. let's not do that. Is it only gonna be bright blue? Yeah, it is. Fine, I won't do that. That's just too bright on the screen. I'm done. I'm done chatting. I gotta hopefully start running and updating and then editing and sending things to YouTube and... Ah, there's so many things to do. Either way. It's near 11, are you kidding me? Do your outro. I'll tell you more about that later. There you go. I'm hoping just some kind of pump can thing that shoots with air after you're done pumping it. Like one of those fireplace squeeze box things. Yeah, but it's just air only. A bellow! I think it's called a bellow, everybody. I think it looks like it's in a video game, and I don't know which video game. Anyway, thanks Heavenlies for showing up and watching. And seriously, if you like what I'm doing, please hit those buttons. You know what they do by now. And I'll see you all in the next episode. Take care.